What the fuck was that about? Hello? I literally did nothing! Mike! What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? I literally didn't do shit, man. I didn't do shit. I know I fucked around, I fucked around with my like audio tracks for stream and VOD, and like I don't know if that did anything, but I literally am just looking at like the fucking audio settings, and it's just like, oh yeah, set your mic to your mic, and I did, and it still didn't work, and then I did it again, and suddenly it fucking worked. So anyway, we're here now. Hi Biddy, hi Inu, hi Yuli, hi Frozen, hi Dee, hi Red, hi Jade. Ah! God. Without scuff, we would not have moments of non-scuff. Exactly. We wouldn't know the difference. Thank you for the stretch. This non-shrimp and thirst, man. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Frozen, how dare you perceive me? How dare? How can you, how dare all of you perceive me? Why the fuck are you guys here? Why? Why? Why have you noticed me? No! No! No perceiving allowed, okay? Do I actually have any water left? I have ice. I had a little baby sip of water. How about that? Did my head pet not work? Did my head pet not work? Or did I just not notice it? You have a meeting with a game director? You gotta tell me all about it. Please. I miss being in the industry. I simultaneously hate being in the industry, but I also miss it. Let me know how it goes. Yuli, what the fuck do you mean you were at an abandoned house and you might have asbestos? And like, what the fuck? Did you not bring a ventilator? Like, face mask? Anything? The industry sucks and it is magical. It is. I've literally spent years preparing to be a part of the industry. And now that I've finished my fucking schooling, I'm like, damn, I hate this shit. I do not like what the industry is at the moment. It's all fucking greedy. And I don't care. I don't care to support it. But I miss the work. I miss making games. Hi, Yumi! How you doing? I just want to make sure you can hear my music, right? Right? You can? Thank you for shouting her out, Jade. Games making time. It is games making time. Not actually, but, cause hi, Sif! How you doing? Need to get her, you? Perfect! Okay, so then we're just gonna have to find out if, in the VOD, you can hear them. You can't hear the music. I hope. But, I have been fighting the absolute fucking urge to get into Blender animation because I want to animate again. I miss animating. I still do my art. I don't do my 3D modeling anymore, or my sculpting, because I don't want to figure out Blender, but I gotta figure out Blender how I want to animate, so. I want to do it again. I miss it. I need to get my hands on a model that I can animate. How you guys doing? What shit, hold on. What did you do on the weekend? Happy Family Day to Canadians too, by the way. I hope your day is going well. You said animation, I physically recoiled. Yeah, that was basically what all of my classmates did too, in all of our projects, and that's why I was the sole animator for every single project we did. Because I actually enjoy animation, and I enjoy animating. So I'm the one that did them all. I would, if I still had access, because I think I left the server that we made, but if I still had the GIFs of little animations I made, I would totally show them to you guys. They're so cute. I love them so much. We made a turtle and a hare game, and I animated all of the character animations, which included because our mechanic was you had to carry the turtle on the back of the rabbit, like a backpack, and then you like throw down the turtle to be able to swim, right? And like you were to ride on his back. So we had two like fully fleshed out characters, and I had to animate them both. So I had to animate it so that the rabbit had a walk animation, the turtle had a swim animation, the rabbit had a jump animation, a swinging animation, a swapping animation to the turtle and back to the rabbit, and a lot of other stuff. Oh, idle animations too for both of them. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of work, but I thoroughly enjoy animating. Like, genuinely enjoy animation. Which, we were told when we started that program that if we wanted to do animation, we were in the wrong program. But I continued with it anyway, because I didn't want to swap over. So, I mean, I could totally go back, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna play with animation in Blender and, you know, be done with it. I just need to find an actual rig, man. I do not trust myself to properly make a rig, because we weren't really taught how to rig. We were only taught how to like make a very crude rig, and, you know, weight paint and stuff like that. Making rigs, yeah. So we were literally taught how to place down like a base skeleton and weight paint for it, and then animate it, right? Oh, the head pets aren't working. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Let me get. Well, hold on. Let me. What the hell is this shit? What the hell is this shit? Hello. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? Oh. Yeah. Authorize it for another few days. What? Log in and activate. Christ. I can't get no rest from the goddamn scuff in this goddamn house, man. Oh, you're not a Twitch one. You're not a Twitch one. No, I'm so fucking stupid. That's why. Give me a second.
Yes! Hell yeah!
No!
Hey, come on, baby!
No!
Come on! Yes!
Don't agree! Don't agree with that!
Yes!
No! I can kind of make rigs, only simple bones and weight painting though. Yeah, that's what we were taught in this program that I was in. We were taught just because we were making the program I was in was specifically for making games, right? Designing games. The art side of it, like making the models, making the art for it, the concept art, that kind of stuff. And we were taught very rudimentary rigging, just so that we could have like very crude animations for our games. So generally speaking, people in that class, they didn't care for animation at all. I did. I genuinely enjoyed the animation. I figured if I was gonna go anything, we had to like pick our path essentially. You could figure it out with enough time. It's not that different from what you've been doing. God forbid I ever learn IK rigging. IK rigging is not hard. IK is not hard. I will tell you this. IK FK rigging is not hard. at least in the program that I was doing it in, it was literally just you pick your first bone, you pick your last bone, you put the IK rig in it automatically, because you had to specifically put your bones so that they were like pointing out a certain way, so that the IK rig would know what to do. But otherwise, it was literally just click one bone, click the other, slap on an IK. There you go. IK rig. That was it. Fuck. Alright, now that, okay, I gotta move. I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, so fun fact. This is the new version of the model. Because as you know, customizable model, this is the brand new like version that got released. As you can see by the fact that I have actual snake bites now. I kind of darkened the makeup a little bit more, but thank you for following. I love it when people follow when I'm dealing with scuff. It's so great. But yes. This is the new version of the model. I have snake bites now. Woohoo! I completely fucking forgot to move over my toggles. Give me a second. I gotta do this shit again. Hold on. How do I toggle items use? I gotta let y'all pat the head and stuff, you know? That doesn't... Hello? Snake bites! That's not good for your health. It's good for my health. I mean, I am partially a snake. Right? Right? Although I guess nobody would really know with this customizable model because I don't actually have a snake tail. Because fun fact, there's no fucking snake tail assets. None. There's none. None at all. No snake tails. Although I could take the dragon tail from this model and make it skinnier and make it a snake tail. The snake bites another snake, that's cannibalism. Would that be snake on snake crime? What the fuck am I doing? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm being dumb. I'm not moving back. I'm gonna be uncomfortably close to y'all now. Congrats. That's docking! Jade, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You have lost your rights. You have lost your rights. Your rights have been revoked. Thank you very much. You bite a snake and you die. It's poisonous if the bite snake the bite snakes you. If the bite snakes you. Why are you drooling, Yuli? Hello? Yuli? Is there something you would like to talk about? Why are you drooling? Oh yeah, the head pat says at the fucking top. Jesus Christ. Don't blame me. I can't see. What's dogging? Do I want to know? Okay, so you know how foreskin exists. But if it bites you and either of you die, then it's kinky. You're right. Got my first casting! Let's go! For what? Can we know? Can we hear? Can we know? So when you say you got casted or casting, are you talking like... What are we talking about? Are we talking about like a role in a video game, or are we talking about like what Shadow does? But yeah, so docking, you know foreskin. It is when one head goes inside the foreskin of another. Congratulations on that knowledge. Unofficial NDA. Let's fucking go, Ren! Hell yeah! I'm so proud of you! You did great! What am I fucking doing? Jesus. We're gonna put it at number 9. How big do we want it? How big do we want it? Do we want it like big? Do we want full head? Do we have full head? Do we want like even bigger head? Do you want me to feel like a teeny tiny little baby getting head pats, or like what do we want? I said I nailed 3 of the 4 auditions and thought the one I got was best for you. Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. Head? Where? You would love full head. You fucking whore. I can't believe you'd say that right after I said you lost your rights and privileges, man. That's crazy. Get your prize, Jade. No, she lost her privilege. She has lost privileges. I should probably save this. We're gonna do big ass hand. We're gonna do big ass hand, okay? Head pats. Save this. Thank you. Oh, get back. Okay. Jester has revoked. I have revoked her rights. Her rights and privileges are gone now. Oh, redeem. Fuck! No, because I didn't put it in! Jesus. I didn't put it in. How dare I not put it in? Fuck, no, I gotta put all these times again. No! I'm so fucking stupid. I need to figure out how I can copy paste my goddamn hotkeys. This is dumb. Wait, can I? Can I do it without swapping to the old one? Shit. Listen, Jade! Listen! Hi, Ass. How you doing? Hi, Dreamer! I didn't put it in, no. Thank you for noticing. You missed the docking talk. Yeah, believe it or not, the docking conversation and the didn't put it in are completely unrelated. Believe it or not. You're Flabard, you've been auditioning for a year and a half and got told, yeah! Let's fucking go, see? You're great, you're great. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Ren. You should be Flabard. You should be flustered. You should be all over the fucking place happy. You did it. You did it. You have achieved a long-term goal. Good fucking shit, dude. I'm proud. I can't wait. When that fucking game releases, or at least releases their cast, you better fucking tell us. I swear to God. You better tell us. You better tell us. This is the result from Jade's glazing the fuck out of your song. It reached somebody out there and they're like, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Oh. I almost got uncomfortably close. You want... I am uncomfortably close now. How do you feel? How do you feel? Oh. I'm getting all laggy, man. What the fuck? Oh, it's probably because I have everything open. I'm like... Make sure that's closed down. Let's minimize. Minimize that. Hello? Jesus. I don't have any tabs. I'm just, no. So what I do, play the fucking music, you son of a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. I don't have tabs. I have Opera open for music. I have Discord open. Guess people keep blowing up my phone, although I could probably close it. I got VTube open, I got OBS open, and I got Photoshop open. No, but my computer has a shitty CPU. So in order to save the most CPU usage, I have to minimize everything when I'm not actively using it. But because I'm like not actually drawing, I have both VTube and OBS full screen at the same time, and it just doesn't really like it. And I forgot to minimize Photoshop. So you know, it happens. You know, what the fuck are y'all saying? Stop it! I only want to be like a little bit uncomfortably close. Not like all the way uncomfortably close, although I can be all the way uncomfortably close. I don't have my glasses on. It's so hard to read. Although I can get like real up close and personal and like then you can't see me, but you know, it's not really my problem. So remember is bringing it back. Did it go anywhere in the first place? We have a talking dry spell. Jesus. We better know when it's released. You're not glazing the song, you're promoting True Art. That's right. You're right. You're right. You of all people would know good goddamn music. What the fuck am I doing? Aki. Oh, toggle item scene. Pets. People do be loving when I make them donuts. I need you to shut the fuck up. I need you to shut the fuck up. Shut. Shh. Shh. Hush. Shut up. Shh. 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 Hush. Shh. 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 Hush. No! No! I hate all of you right now. I hate all of you. Y'all are so fucking mean. Where the hell is my pets? Oh, there we go. It's pretty low effort. Yeah, you do love the low effort things, don't you? You're pretty goddamn lame. Hi, Sifa! Yeah! Yeah, this overlay was a gift to me from Jade when I first got like true VTubing. Because I streamed like a little bit before VTubing. I didn't have an overlay or anything, and then I got a computer that was like well enough for actually doing art. So so Jade got me this overlay and I got a model and I had fun. And I like this overlay and it kind of suits the vibe that I like. Might as well, right? Oh! Stop it! Stop it! Thank you for following also. Have a good link, dreamer. And you too as. Can I Photoshop cheese on top of cheese? Absolutely I could. Whoa! You just wanted to get my attention for the cheese, didn't you? You're paying me for the cheese. What kind of cheese would you Photoshop on top of cheese if you had a choice? That's the question. Yeah, that's what I thought you were. What kind of cheese, though? That's the question. I could Photoshop you into a hospital. She would too. She would too. I think I had my cooldown for 5 seconds, right? Whatever. Whoa! That's 3 more cheeses. You still haven't told me what kind of cheese you want. I don't think you did, at least. How long does it last? How long does it last? Yeah, that's fine. Good on top of Parmigiano. Can you put that on a Baby Bell? Yeah, fuck it. Might as well. Listen, man, I don't have my glasses and I ain't reading. I think everyone expects at this point for the first hour of stream, literally no art's gonna happen. I don't know what stream that I've had in the recent months that we actually got to art in the first hour. Get a human TTS? That's funny you say that. You should check redeems. You haven't. You've always yapped your brains out for the first hour. Yeah! I don't talk to people. This is my socialization hour. This is the court mandated have contact with other people. Someday you're getting art. Someday. I've actually worked on the art for a little bit after the last stream I had, because I think the last stream I had I finished the scales. Wow! I'm getting bit by bit. I'm literally being fed like a fish here. Go 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 go.
Stinky
Go,
serious
go,
sloth.
fishy. Huh? Why didn't it play? What? What? Why did it play? This is ass! Okay, give me a second. You heard it! I didn't hear it. Give me a second. What the fuck is going on? Okay, hold on. So Amy told me I had to do monitor and output. I don't have monitor and output on. There we go. I put it on. Does somebody want to do it again? Get new ears. What kind of ears? There's a few different kind of ears I can do. Oh, it's weird SAI. You paid for that attack? Why did you pay for that attack? Why? I need my stinky sticky note. I owe Sif a stinky sticky note. Toggle item scene. Wow, wow, wow. Wee, wee, wee.
Has your wife ever beat you with a wet pool noodle? Yeah, she has. Did you hear? Fuck. Did you hear that double, or was it just one? Or was it just one? She loves beating me with a wet pool noodle. Let's be honest. Ugh. Jade, we all know you're fucking weird. She loves beating me with a wet anything. She loves beating me. Why is everyone freaky today? Listen, I just had the greatest couples weekend with my wife that literally consisted of just watching movies and TV all goddamn weekend. It was great. Hey, Raven! I'm uncomfortably close while I fix my redeems because this is a new version of the model and I didn't do that. Capitalism Romance Exploitation Weekend! Woo! Listen! I've been busy working, she been busy working, I missed her. I even worked on Valentine's Day, man. That's because of Valentine's Day, everyone's getting freaky. Chocolate and strawberries tend to do that to you. I actually had none of that. I had none of that. We had none of that. We had none. It was just quiet time. Oh, wait, what the fuck am I doing? stinky. You know what that might do, because I thought she was blah, 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 blah. I can't read. I can't read. Oh, it's Valentine's Day. It's just another day. Let that free flag fly every day, like a real fucking OG. Yeah, you right. You right. Who needs capitalism weekend to be freaky when you could just be freaky literally every day? Why let capitalism determine when you're allowed to be freaky? Come. I'm so lonely. I got nobody. All on my own. Wah! We need to watch Flushed Away. I'm gonna literally have my first ever movie night for the server, and we're just gonna watch Flushed Away. That's what's gonna happen. Watch. It's either gonna be a complete marathon of all of the Avatar movies, or it's gonna be Flushed Away. Right, I need to put the sticky note on. Give me a second. I'm quite comfortable being this close up to you. Unless, of course, you would prefer that I'm even closer, which I can do that. How about that? I'm even covering a bit of chat. How do you feel? We can gaze into each other's eyes. Yeah, we know you're fucking freaky, Sloth. You freaky like that. Actually, I need to back away a little bit. I can't goddamn see where I'm putting my sticky note. Gotta go back to work. Hell yeah! Have a fun time at work! Wait. I have to ask the question. What do you do for work, if I may know? I'm curious. I like knowing what people do for work. It's fun. And it's kind of interesting how fucking different people's lives are. Like what do you mean someone here has like literally the same job as me, and then somebody else has like works in a medical factory, somebody is like a personal trainer, somebody works at a restaurant. Like, what do you mean there's so much different things? You take care of your grandma? Hell yeah! We love our personal support workers. I am always in awe at the work that PSWs will do, because I would never do it. So all the power to ya. Oh my god, everybody's talking and I can't read. I don't know, I got to listen to a lot of people complain about being alone on Valentine's, so I just started telling them I'd bang my wife for the both of us. Listen, you stole that line from me. I need people to know she stole that goddamn line from me, because I was making the joke about hearing all these people whining about how they're alone on Valentine's Day, and just wanting to be like, damn, well, I gotta go fuck my wife, so see ya. Then she's like, no, I gotta do this, it's mine now. And she's like, you thief, you whore. Although she is one for the spiritual cucking, so I'm full of shit. You're the funny one here. Hell no, you're a thief. You stole my goddamn joke, and you're like, this is mine now. Like, no, whore. She's a whore. She's such a whore. Look at her. What a big fucking stinky. Just like her. Whore. This isn't flirting. You don't want to see flirting. You don't want to see flirting. Oh, she wouldn't want you to see the flirting either. She doesn't want people to know she's so soft and cute, and she keeps trying to baby. She's so soft and adorable, and I fucking love her, and she doesn't want you to see that. She gotta be tough. She gotta be cool and mysterious. No! Shut up! Stop hanging around these goddamn Australians, man. She has been calling me a cunt all fucking weekend. All weekend. It doesn't even sound good, because she'll just throw it in at the end of any sentence. She'll be like, blah, 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 cunt. It's just like, what? You whore. And then we made the bad choice of watching the first episode of The Boys. And fucking, and that the character is Australian, and they don't say it until the very end, where like he slowly picks up, and she's been obsessing over the fact that he's saying it more and more. Oh, she loves herself a good cunt, that's for sure. You thrive on flirting. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. It's a term of endearment, I know it is. You're a whore. I need to save this. How do I save this? This is my stinky note. If a good cunt is written on my gravestone, no! No! How could you do this to me, Sal? I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed. I don't know how I've been betrayed. I don't know what there is to be betrayed, but I've been betrayed. I can't fucking believe you, man. I can't believe you would do this to me. You're so mean. You're so mean to me, Sal. Humor cucking. What? I'm getting my boss to give Jade ideas. No! No, Frozen! Frozen! No! I can't believe you do this to me! No! You'll return shortly. Yeah, go to work, whore. Make money. Get out of here! Go to work! Go talk to your clients or whatever. Go have your meeting. Ugh! UwU is the worst one. It's always the quiet ones. I can confirm. It is indeed the quiet ones. And the asexuals. The quiet ones and the asexuals are always the goddamn freakiest. Signed, yours truly, the previously asexual. The asexual then discovered its demisexuality, which I mean, same thing. What am I fucking doing? Okay, Stinky. Stinky, redeem. Stinky. Oh, let's just put it at 600, sure. Oh, that was a gross one. You weren't gonna call him out? That's okay, Jade does it on her own. It's her favorite hobby, calling people out for their freakiness. You out here turning nuns into whores. How does that apply when I literally just said it was freaky beforehand? Now I just have an outlet. Doing the good work for us all. Yeah. Yeah. I need sus note first. I need sus note. We gotta do everything. You get to watch me trying to figure out these goddamn... Where the hell is my sus note? Sus note, sus note, sus. Do you want sus or do you want sussy baka? Because I have both. We have sus. We have sus note. We have sus. We have sussy baka. I'm not really a baka. Thank you. Although, Jade would argue. I can be a fucking idiot sometimes, let's be honest. But I will keep it this way, thank you very much. And I gotta replace the sus note. I gotta add it to it. You know, this entire time when I've been swapping around my hotkeys, I've literally been like removing the old one from the old model, and I'm just realizing now that I could literally leave the old models on it and it wouldn't change the shit. Hi, Josh! You missed the fun conversation about docking. Congrats. Congrats. Unless, of course, we want to bring back docking. Talking about power reggae. Yeah. Oh my god, thank you! Totally not being scuffed as fuck! But it's okay. But it's okay. We're scuffed as fuck sometimes, you know? No! Oh yeah! Tiny Donnie, right? Hell yeah! Hi! Frozen says hi if you can hear. Right, the redeem. You have walked in when I am struggling for my life. Item seen. I have taken off my glasses so my tracking actually sees my goddamn eyeballs. Which means I can't goddamn fucking read. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm still playing around with it though. This is my my kinda cyber, my kinda not cyber. Because I was like, you know what, I really want to be cyber. I want to like lean into it. And then now that I've like kind of settled with it, I'm kind of like, So I might continue with my idea of having like 2 versions of my model. One that's kind of like an android that's more cyber, and one that's like, you know, chill. Sus. I gotta connect it to that redeem. Sus sticky note. Have fun with your adventures! Have good luck! I'm almost done. I just gotta put interlocked and we're good. And we're good. I've been sitting on an idea. Where's my fucking feet? Hello, there's my feet. Oh. Hi, Josh. Hi, Jade. Jade, you're a whore. Feet! I love this goddamn redeem so much. I gotta save it, though. Hi, Jade. The redeem loves you, right? It's my favorite thing. Who doesn't want to interlock toes with me? Right? Who doesn't? Who doesn't wanna? Come back to them grippers! Yeah! Who wouldn't want to interlock toes, you know? Hi, Biddy. You're looking at toes! My little piggies. You like my little piggies, my little piggies bitty? Bitty piggies? Piggies bitty? You like them? Piggies! Piggy dipping in a piggy pond. You've seen them before! What? What? My piggies or bitty piggies? 'Cause the theory. And the VTuber has the exact same ones. Yeah! Thank you for the headpads! Thank you for the headpads! I appreciate it. I'm in the shrimp-free zone. What do you mean? That's how I can read the goddamn screen. I got a shrimp. Ugh. The theory. The theory is true. You don't think Biddy has shown me your piggies? That's fair. Although that does kind of remind me. I have a feeling I know the theory, so that makes it even more complex. Do you know the theory? What do you think the theory is? Put your damn glasses on. No, because then the tracking won't be able to see. And what time to have great, amazing tracking? Not amazing tracking, but you know. If it's not when I'm just chatting. But sis! Hell yeah. I ain't afraid to interlock toes. I ain't afraid. Because I'm either egging the theory on or it's true. I feel like there's only 1 or 2 people that can confirm if the theory is true. It's just a theory. It's just a theory. Glasses messing up tracking is pain. It is. I literally been looking into getting contacts. And the unfortunate thing is that if I wanted contacts, I never actually looked into contacts before, so I finally did it the other day. And it's just like, wow, $90 for a month's supply of day, like 1 day contacts. Or I can pay $40 for a month or 2 months supply of week-long contacts. And it's like, shit, Jesus. But I need to actually get my eyes looked at first, because I need a new prescription. Astro! How you doing, man? How goes your New Year preparations? Thank you for the headpads. Thank you. I need to continue this shit. Holy shit. Hold on. Did I set up interlocked? I did. Now I gotta... Why are you throwing eggs at me? Hi, Vizzy. The fuck are you throwing eggs at me for? Oh, I get it. You got I got an astigmatism too. What the hell? Cover my one eye like I'm a breakfast bandit. I can't believe you. You made radish cakes with your mom? Let's fucking go. Contacts are much better. Yeah. Oh, interlocks. Redeem. I fucking love that cat. God. Can you explain what a radish cake is? I forget specifically what it is. Is it similar to a moon cake or is that different? Hi, Kadam! You wouldn't be the first one to throw that bra at me, let's be honest. Oh, interact. Thank you. Activate, cooldown. I want the cooldown to be... I wanted 2 minutes of interloctos. I think. No, I wanted 1.5. That's 1
cakes
minute.
have moon in M and radish cakes have radish in M.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Ain't that wild? Oh, thank fuck. Guess what time it is? It's time to stop fucking with redeems. I did it. I did it. It only took me an hour and I did it. I fixed my redeems. Woo! Look at me. I did it. I did it. Woohoo. Fine, I'm wearing my fucking glasses. What do you want? Shit. No, I didn't. I didn't fix my redeems. I still need my art tablet. Hold on. Oh. You get a taste of what it's like. You get a taste of what it's like. I gotta make sure it fits my size in my hand. I gotta put it on my arm. And then I gotta get my tablet. There it is. Are you throwing shit at me for, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah!
Oh! Ah! Leave the rest for us. Well, you didn't ask for any. Holy fuck, Kadam, you're at a 7-stream streak? I didn't mean to pin that, but that's whatever. You're at a 7-stream streak, bro. What the fuck? It's almost like you like me or something. That's crazy. Yeah, send a pic of the cake in the server. Whose arm did I steal? Jade's. I just, you know, I yonked it, like popped it right off like a Lego piece. Oh, I got one of those too. I got a third leg. That one's not Jade's though. I don't know. I was walking by someone, I was like, boop! My leg now. Can you have your bra back? No, it's been added to my collection. I'm sorry. Mine now, forever. See, don't you know when you throw something in the water, it kind of like, you know, it sinks to the bottom, and it's just like, unless you're willing to go swim for it. Get egged! What? It's a server! Yeah, I want to see this. I want to see this radish cake. I want to see this radish cake. Oh, did you send it to me and then delete it? Oh shit, those look good. Those look good, man. What the fuck? Ah, get fucking throttled. What? Have a good lurk. And then drawing. You're getting an ad about a watch. What? Gonna have to wake up early and it's 2 a.m. Oh shit. Have a good night, Kadam. Luis Philippe. Oh, work. Ugh.
Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga.
I fucking love that ditto. You know, for the longest time, I literally saved a video of that ditto. It was my favorite little thing for a while there. I think I still have it. It's in my, I think it's in my goddamn, like, Google Photos. What am I doing with my life? What? Hi, Astro. Look, Astro! You've been subbed to me for half a month, half a year. Half a month. Half a year. What the fuck, bro? Why are you always here? Hi, Pookie. I appreciate your support, man. Very much so. Yeah! You are my simp. You do gotta be here. You're right. You're right. I forgot. I underestimate your conviction to the simpness. Right. Scene, title, item, idolellum scene. Because it's time. It's time to get a watch. Time. Ugh! My ass hurts. Drawing. I wanted that on decimal. So I can... My butter. So I can do this. Woohoo! What ads did you get? What ads did you get? What ads, huh? What ads, punk? Watches! Are you gonna get one? Are you gonna reward? Are you gonna reward the algorithm's relentlessness to get you a watch? You gonna do it? Oh boy. You were just talking about a new watch. See, there you go. What happens like that? You talk about something and the algorithm's like, oh, alright. Are we beginning art now that the 1 hour obligatory yapping has concluded? Well, now that you say that, guess what I did? Fine! Fine! Whore. Am I not allowed to yap? Is yapping not allowed? God. You're so fucking hateful. You're hateful. You're hateful. You're hateful. You're hateful. Exactly, Biddy. Yapping's always allowed unless it's in the house of our great Lord Jade the whore. Only she's allowed to yap, apparently. But yeah, look what I've done so far. Look what I've done so far. I did stuff. I shaded. Thank you. Thank you. You're only hateful when you piss me off.
You're a whore. Thank you, thank you. You draw 2 skulls? Dude, send it to the server. I want to see. I love drawing skulls. I should probably do the hair. Let's be honest. Also, good fucking news! Good fucking news. I have Photoshop again. Which is gonna be the death of me, but you know, that's okay. We live and learn. Stop it. I don't want your AI bullshit. Fuck off. Stop it! Stop it! No! No! Go away. Jesus. Ew! Great, now I gotta select it again. Wow. Anyway, hi, how you doing? Wait, you're gonna send it. You're gonna send it in the thing, and I wanna see it. Are you the Batman? There you go. I wanna see it in the art. Hi, Jezebel! 'Tis you, the Batman. Hell yeah. I wanna see. Oh yeah! I saw you post that in somebody's server. That's so fucking cool, dude. Hell yeah, man. I love drawing skulls. The first pieces that I were actually like fucking proud of when I drew them were like these 2 big cat skulls. That I did. How do I shade again? Ooh. Marvel. Ooh. Let's fucking go, dude. You could totally take them if you wanted to. Oh. And digitize them. That'd be really neat. And then you could do like funky stuff with colors. I went lurking, play game, but came back to say that that's absolutely stunning. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, I'm liking how it's going so far. I'm honestly really happy with the face. I'm going to drive myself insane with the magma, but that's okay. That's to be expected. You draw for fun? Yeah, I'm just saying. You could do something fun with the colorizing like the black lines and stuff, and you could get some like pretty funky stuff. I really don't know how to draw using whatever knowledge artists have. I mean, really do. I'm gonna start with gray, I think. And then I can just I've spontaneously forgotten how to draw, so we're gonna kinda I think it looks pretty cool, and since I've seen the writing of this character, it's pretty cool to see it actually have an image behind it, right? Honestly, with everything that I've heard about this character, actually being able to like draw it, it's been really fucking fun.
I don't even know about basic shapes or whatever to synchronize the face boob stuff. Did I know? Did I know what? Markiplier slept with the director of Iron Lung's wife? That's wild. Isn't the joke that he's the director of Iron Lung and so he just slept with his own wife? Yeah. I'm gonna need y'all to know if I'm getting laggy because Photoshop does this thing where it likes to spike my CPU usage, and if that's the case, then for streaming purposes I might have to actually only fucking use Metabang because that shit's ass. Great. Fantastic. I can't believe Markiplier slept with Mark's wife. You're operating at less? Great. Admittedly, know nothing about the character, but I've seen a lot of interactive writing with them. Yeah! Okay, Photoshop. Did I watch Iron Lung? No, I did not. I don't think that any places nearby is actually showing it, and I don't have the money to go and see it. I can turn on efficiency mode. I wouldn't say it's a great movie, but it's worth watching. I've seen clips of it. It's not really my kind of thing. All right, we're gonna test. I turned on efficiency mode for Photoshop, so hopefully that's gonna help. We'll see what happens when I do this. Okay. It's not everyone cup of tea, respectfully. Patience for slow burns. I'm not picky about a slow burn. I'm just not a fan of like the horror genre in general. I wonder what would happen if I put VTube on efficiency mode. I will figure that out when we're not live. It's more claustrophobic and gore. Yeah, I don't like gore. I don't like gore. I'm not a fan of it. After that movie we watched yesterday, listen! I liked that movie because it seemed like it was starting to be a psychological horror at the beginning, especially with Nick Cage's acting. And then I was disappointed when it was literally just supernatural satanic panic, and I don't care for that. And I was stressing that fact, and I offered we could change the movie multiple times. Listen. I'm just saying. I love Nick Cage, he's great. But yeah, I'm not really into gore at all. I don't like body horror. I don't like any of that. I used to. I used to be big into that kind of thing. But that was when I was a very edgy teenager Oh wow, this is not okay. Oh wow, at least I'm running great even though I can't fucking do shit in Photoshop. Okay, well. Never had an issue with gore. Helplessness is what screws my head. See, that part of like psychological horrors I'm cool with, when it's like fucking with your head and there's the like the implied helplessness, the implied terror. Like I like that. That's what I like about it. When a movie successfully makes you feel what that character is feeling, I respect it. I don't like when movies unnecessarily are like, look at these body parts flying all over the place, look at the blood splattering on the wall. Like, no, I'm okay. Thanks, bro. I'm okay. I'm good. Oh yeah, it's just where stuff just feels helpless, gets depressed so fast. I mean, it's okay to have small amount of helplessness. Any horror has moments of vulnerability, but when a character is just helpless and doomed is so depressing. I know, I kind of like that, honestly. I like seeing, because I'm very much I love art. I love art. I love expression. Bye, Astro. Have fun with games. I love seeing the sheer amount of work that has gone into a form of expression and artwork, and like film is the same thing. So when I can see the amount of work that has been put into like a movie to express what they're expressing, and when it's a movie like that where it's just like they make you feel helpless and depressed through their medium, it's like, all right, damn, I respect the hell out of this shit. So I vibe with that, even if it's just like constant beat down and stuff like that for the emotions and stuff. I still vibe with it because they did their job and they did it great, and they they did what they set out to do. But when it's just like, I want to be depressing, I want blood and guts and gore everywhere because I want to be gross with it, I'm just like, no, I'm good, thanks, I'm all right. Yeah, kind of where I agree with the blood and gore is, and I guess I'm desensitized, especially to body horror and writing. Thing with psychological, you kind of get a mystery at least, and that can be engaging. Yeah, it's like it's the play up to the thing, and it's just like fucking with your mind when you're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. I need to get back to the fanfic writing. Fox inspired me to actually try and get the planning done. Yeah, dude, right, everybody write. Everybody do your writing. Don't lose that skill. The thing is, to be fair, I don't mind helplessness if it has a satisfying conclusion or has an ending that gives you a semblance of hope. The cutting pliers. See, I differ in that I don't mind if a movie has a bad ending. Like, if by the end of the movie, and like, it has to be done right, but if by the end of the movie, like, people are still helpless and like nothing has gotten any better, I vibe with it. It just has to be done right, you know? A bad ending or a bad ending. I'm talking a bad ending. Like your characters have been fighting their whole like with their whole heart, and they're trying their best, and it's just, it still isn't good enough. I vibe with that too. I don't mind that. Because sometimes you can just like feel in the writing when their need for a good ending kind of oversees
the actual like story itself, because sometimes you'll have such a fucking you will have such a big giant bad thing happen, and it's literally like, how the fuck does it get anywhere better from here? Like, how do the characters survive this kind of thing? And it's just like, by some miracle of God, they fucking survive, and like everyone finds out well, and it's just like, what? I like in movies where bad ending is where the bad is the bad, blah blah blah, but bad. I like when endings aren't happy or helpful. I feel like they aren't done that often. When they are done right, it's like chef's kiss. Exactly. Difference between an ending that is a bad story and an ending that's bad for the characters. Yeah, I'm talking like bad endings for the characters. Bad ending kink. Why? Is that your new lobster? You're funny. She always has the lobster. Also, hi, Kaz. Thank you for resubbing. For a whole 9 months. It's soon gonna be a year, man. That's crazy. Ugh. Hold on, my boobie itchy. My boobie to be itchy. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, like, just too many times filmmakers will like shoehorn in a good ending for their characters when like a bad ending would have been so much cooler. What, the valuable information that my boobie was itchy? You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Okay, I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing. Give me a second. It's getting on my nerves that it's being slow, so I'm gonna close Photoshop and open Metabang instead. Just until I can figure out what is the best way. Because, I mean, it's worked before that I've been able to use Photoshop, but I think that's when I had my PNG, right? Also, the CPU is kind of ass. Oh, you're getting banned? Getting banned from what? What did you do? Sometimes a bad ending can teach a better lesson too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I love it. This is a very like hard found. This is a very hard found ending in movies. Oh, thank you for the thirsty. And it's like a very. Oh, you said you were going to do a thing, so I assumed it was banning me. No, that's Jade, and you wouldn't know. No, what I was doing is I was opening Metabang because I was kind of getting tired of Photoshop being fucky wucky with VTube. So until I figure it out, we're using Metabang. Yeah, you're not invited to the cookout. I'm sorry, bro.
Right. So, the thing that I love the most from movies that is like very hard found kind of thing is when you have these like really bad endings, like everything goes to shit, nothing works out, and like, you know, there's literally nothing that they could have done to change the outcome no matter what kind of thing. My favorite thing is when they still have a feeling of hope, you know, when, like, you know, those bad endings where it's just like, damn, literally nothing you did worked or could have saved you from this thing, but that's okay because sometimes that just happens. Have I seen The Mist? I don't think so. What's it about? Ugh. It's a horror, but I might like it. Ooh. Okay. What's the theme? It's based on a Stephen King novel about people being trapped in a store with a mystic side that seems to kill people. Ooh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, having a message of hope often makes bad unexbearable. Yeah. Well, so I'm very weird in the way that, like, you know, bad things happen. Like, I have hope in weird things where it's just like, you know, bad things just fucking happen sometimes and you can't do anything to change that. But there is hope in that because there's literally nothing you could have done to change it. Like, you did your best despite everything. And you shouldn't feel that bad about not being able to change it if there was literally nothing that you could have done to change it. Kind of thing. That's the kind of like hope story kind of line that I like in these kind of things, where it's like, yeah, nothing you did worked, but at least be proud the fact that you tried. And don't like take it upon yourself for not having been able to change it when there was nothing you could have done in the beginning to change it. Exactly. Not losing hope, and also don't blame yourself for not being able to change something that was immovable to begin with. You know, we watch so many of these fucking movies and these stories, play these games, and are even taught that we can do anything, when that's not really true. We can't do literally anything. There are limitations in us as a species and us as individuals. Everyone has a limitation. Recognize your limitations and don't feel bad when you hit them. You did your best. And I mean, especially if you actually try and do something and fail, at least you fucking tried. Better than half the population in said situation. It was a video explaining where things came from and how the events would have been better than we originally thought. Yeah, not losing hope is very important. No one can move a mountain, but sure as hell can climb one. Exactly. Exactly. Like, if you're out here trying to move mountains and you don't manage to do it, don't feel bad. I would be hard-pressed to find literally anyone who would be able to move a mountain in such circumstances. Like, it sucks. It sucks not being able to accomplish what you've set out to do, but acknowledge your limitations and move forward with them. I somehow get the feeling we watched the same video. Probably. I'll have to look into it then if y'all are so insistent. To be honest, is the reason why Thief of Time is my favorite Pratchett book. The like from death of to have a change of fortune at the last minute, you must take your fortune to the last minute is the one I want to get tattooed. That's a pretty line. That's a pretty line. Right, you're right, yeah. Do you know what platform it's on, or would I just have to look around? Point being, even if you have 1 in 1,000 chance on a dice, you're not gonna roll that if you don't roll. Exactly! That's literally how I go about things. And like my mentality with things of like, yeah, you have like shitty odds and things are shitty, but like, fucking might as well, right? If it ain't gonna kill you, might as well take the chance. Don't get pissy if you don't end up getting it, because I mean, it was a 1 in 1,000 chance. It's when people do that shit and like in real life situations where it's just like, oh, this thing is like super difficult, and you know the chances that I'm not gonna get it are like the chances I'm gonna get are like super low, so I might as well just not do it. And then they go and complain about the fact that they've not done it, and it's just like, you could have done it and then actually have something to complain about. The other tattoo I want is success is not final, failure is not fatal, and the strength to continue is what matters. Exactly. Damn fucking right. Oh, there is no such thing as 100% guarantee in this world. She can always get tits up as much as it can go the best way you can have to go. Exactly. All that matters in this world is making sure that you continue on, because literally anything can happen, good or bad. And to allow one bad thing to completely destroy any hope of anything good happening is a disservice to anything that good could happen. At least that's how I keep trying to look at it. You wanted to take this moment to call Stephen King a fraud who made it big a few times. Honestly, yeah. I will never, ever, ever speak in certainties if I can help it. Ever. It makes me anxious. But it also pisses people off. Because somebody will want a fucking answer from me, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Because literally nothing is a guarantee, at least with me. Like, oh, you want to make plans with me, and you want to make it for this day? Maybe I'll do it. I never know what will happen between now and then. Like, I can try and make those plans, but, you know, things might come up. Who knows? And I hate failing on plans in the beginning. So I'll be like, yeah, sure, I can try. So if I ever actually make concrete plans, you've been blessed. Hi, Jade. I remember you made me make concrete plans with you at gunpoint. I remember holding you at gunpoint, but I don't remember what the plans were. You're all about schedules and keeping them. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, how did that series go, huh? Like, I'm good. If I make a plan, I will keep it. But I'm talking like in the event that like, oh, we have a plan and then it gets to the day and I like actually hate myself and I don't want to do shit. I don't like making plans in event of that. Because I very much have those days. The woes of being chronically ill and shit like that. Fucking mental illness up the wazoo. I can literally change how I'm feeling on a fucking drop of a hat. And I would much rather not have people stuck around me when I literally would rather die than be alive. If I make a plan, it will make me want to do that thing less. Exactly! Exactly! Like, I could literally want to do something, and I'm like, oh yeah, I really, really want to play this game with somebody. And then I make a plan, and then the day comes, and I'm just like, fuck, I want to do nothing. Like, what do you mean I actually have to do this thing right now? Fuck. Hi, Ice Kitsune! Thank you for following. Moves like that can happen. Yeah, sudden dip in moods. For fucking real, dude. Oh, I hate making collab plans 9 times out of 10, because then by the end of the day I just want to do nothing. Exactly! That's literally part of the reason why I don't have a schedule. I'm not gonna lie, because I can make a schedule. I can schedule streams for the days that I don't work, but then I can guarantee that like 9 times out of 10 I'll get to that day and I'll be like, fuck, I don't want to talk at all. Thank you for the head pats, Bloody. I'll be like, damn, I don't want to like talk to literally anybody all day today. But then I'll be like, well, shit, I have a stream schedule. Like, I gotta talk to people. And it's just not good. It's just not good for the mental health, you know?
Just don't. That's literally, yeah, I know, I don't. That's why I don't make a schedule. I stream when I feel like it. You make me stream on my day offs. You do, but even then, if you were to tell me to stream on a day that I literally just did not at all fuck around with streaming, I would tell you. I'd be like, no, today is a quiet day. No streaming today. I was always planning on streaming today if I could. It doesn't help that sometimes I have entire weeks where I just cannot bring myself to speak or talk beyond what I have to. That's probably because I don't speak to anyone besides my family or very close friends. Literally! Jade is the only one I speak to. When I'm not on stream, Jade is the only one I'm talking to. Or I'm at work. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Jay's my wife, so I talk to her. I mean, I've gotten good with acknowledging my limitations on socializing. Like, I suck at socializing. Big time. Massive time. I'm very bad with socializing, but I've recently realized that, like, I'm very bad at reaching out to people and talking one-on-one. But if we're in a server together, and like I'm in that server and I'm talking, I'll talk to you all day. But I suck at reaching out. I very much suck. It's because I'm stuck in that cage. I am. I absolutely am. She has me trapped. I've got a chain and cuff attached to my ankle. I'm pretty similar, yeah. I'm not social unless people reach out to me. Yeah, same. Hi, Jock. Suck at reaching out too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've been the one to reach out mainly, so I simply don't anymore. Yeah, honestly, Sam. I'll get like, if you're someone, well, I have my moods, right? I'm a very moody person. I have my moods sometimes where I'll be like, I actively want to reach out to people and I want to socialize and I will put in the effort. So if you happen to be one of the people that I do actively reach out to, you're lucky as fuck. But then there's, of course, always going to be the time where I will fall off the face of the earth and get like really depressive, which I'm kind of currently in right now. I don't message anybody. I barely talk in servers, but it happens. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, endless head pads. Jesus. Hello. But, you know, it happens. It happens. Seven streak for a whole week! Man, you're obsessive. Oh. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, even when, because, like, I'll reach out to people sometimes, and then it just doesn't help that, like, previous issues with friends that I've had would be, like, yeah, nonverbal is the fucking way to put it. I've had previous issues with friends where, like, I would always be the one to reach out to people and talk to them and, like, you know, initiate conversations, and then I fucking go nonverbal, or I have something bad happen to me, and I just can't, like, keep up the energy anymore, and then they stop talking to me, and they get pissy with me for not talking to them. It's just like, you're the one that hasn't been talking to me, what do you mean? I have literally had somebody yell at me for that before, where they were like, you stopped talking to me, why aren't you telling me what's going on? It's just like, you didn't ask. You never asked. You never asked what was going on, you just assumed that I didn't want to talk to you. Or I just, in general, don't have people reaching out to me.
I don't know if I've made myself seem like somebody who doesn't want to like interact with other people. Maybe I have, but I just don't generally have people talking to me like at all. So I vibe. I have a viewer introduced me to who keeps trying to get me to call out with him or play games off stream. He constantly says, I really miss playing with my friend. Well, we've interacted for maybe a grand total of 3 weeks. I want to say, not including small interactions in my streaming server. And God, it's so exhausting to try and turn him down. Aww. That happens. That happens, honestly. If he's getting to the point where it's just like, yeah, Umi, you have a server? Send me the fucking link. If it's to the point where he's like not letting it go, like you gotta put your foot down, dude. Staging music murder. Hell yeah! Yes, yes. Honestly, feel free to send the link in chat if you want. I don't care. We're all in one place. Oh, and it's something I want. To be honest, if you catch me at the right time, I can talk to anyone on stuff for hours. Exactly. Let's go. It's Umi time. 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 Do you not have rules? You do have rules. But you don't have a verification system. Umi, you need a verification system. Umi time. Thank you, Umi. What does going nonverbal mean to somebody who is never verbal? That just means you're nonverbal. Easy. Save the fart! No, you're right. No, you're right. I should. Hold on, I actually gotta get in here and save the fart. You're right, I don't save my fart enough. I literally don't ever save my art, and it's kind of like gotten me in the ass a few times, I'm not gonna lie. I also know a guy called Polymer. A friend introduced me to him when I was trying to find people to collab on Vahan. Yeah, man, I mean, just put your foot down if he's like really bothering you that much. You either smart fella or fart smeller. I don't know if I said that twice. I feel like I did, but honestly, I don't think it matters. I need to make myself a proper fucking PNG with this new model so that I can like play games. Oh, hell yeah, man. As you should.
Because, like, I do want to collab with people more that isn't just art. Because obviously you can only, like, have so much fun content that's art. Before it's just like, damn, we're doing the same thing again. And I kind of feel bad for it, but... You know, technology limitations and all that good shit. There are plenty of options, yeah. But I also need to get over the fact that I literally cannot reach out to people. See, the dumbassery runs deep in my brain. Who knew being a socially isolated autistic person would actually have, like, detrimental repercussions later in life? I do need to set verification, though. I just haven't figured out how. I don't know if it's a bot or a community server thing. It's a bot. I use Dinobot personally. I have my server set up in a really, like, confusing way. Which, I mean, it is confusing, but I haven't had anyone tell me about any solicitors, so, I mean, I guess it works. I have my server set up so that I have unverified and I have verified, right? And, well, it's because you don't know how it's set up. I have my server set up, so that there are, you have your entry, okay, so verified people can see the entry hall where all the, like, entry and leaving messages are. They have their own set of rules that they can see. And then they have all of the channels, right? Unverified people can only see a different set of rules and the unverified chat. Those are the only two channels that they can see. The reason they can see those, and the reason why unverified and verified can see different things, like, there is not a single channel where verified and unverified are in the same channel together. I have it set up that way so that if a solicitor or a bot comes in, they can't just immediately go to the member list and message people in the member list. They can only see the other unverified people, the other bots and solicitors. So then, and my question isn't just like, oh, read these and click the exclamation part or the check mark to verify that you've gotten into you've read the thing, because, you know, people can make bots to just be like, press the reaction button on the rules, and there you go. So I have it specifically that you have to know what I am and one of the two animals related to it. And you actually have to, like, read and specifically click which one is what. You didn't read the thing because I know I need to swap around my options a little bit more. Bots are a problem everywhere. I just had it so that you have to, like, actually read what it says, and, like, click the right one. I need to move around my options a bit so that the correct one isn't the first one. But that's how I have it set up. No, you're in the right server. No, you I have had the issue where people will click both options and it would for some reason get rid of the verified role and they wouldn't be able to see any channels. So I do every so often have to go in and, like, manually give people the right role or take away the unverified role. But, you know, it's whatever for the moment. It serves its purpose. I have 3 solicitors sitting in my unverified channel, so it did its job.
Can you fight them? No. I do not like art solicitors. However, I do respect them when they're upfront about why they're messaging. I will be honest. I can sometimes be an absolute asshole to these people. Because I don't care for solicitors. But if they, especially when they're like, hey, do you want to be friends? Do you want to talk? Hey, you want to, like, how's your day going? And then I'm like, yeah, cool. Hey, what you doing? And they're like, hey, so now that I've got your attention, you want to see my art? And it's just like, no, fuck off. Go away. But if they're literally like, hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but can I show you my art? And I'm like, no. And please go away. I don't mess with it. And I will give advice to them. If they are open to receiving advice, I will give advice to those ones, but it's the ones that are like, you want to be besties and then I'll show you my art, and it's just like, no, fuck off. Go away. Get out of here. Be gone, thought. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. That's why I fucking hate them. I hate them. I legitimately respect the ones that are outright and honest about what they want from me than the ones who try to be buddies. I hate them. Like, I mean, yeah, playing on your emotions is exactly what they want. That's exactly what they're trying to do, is they're trying to be like, hey, you're my friend now, so, like, feel bad for me and commission me, yeah? And it's just like, no. Go fuck yourself. Thanks. And I love it. I love the ones that are like self-aware and they're like, oh my god, please don't be mad. Please don't yell at me like everybody else. And it's just like, then how about you stop doing it, dumbass? Duh. Because I've got quite a few fucking messages like that where they're literally like, everybody yells at me and tells me to go fuck myself. Will you be nicer? It's just like, if people are telling you to go fuck yourself, then stop fucking doing it. Duh. I feel bad for you, Jester. Can I commission you? No. That is semi-genuine. I don't have a VGen. Well, I do have a VGen, but I don't have any listings. I don't do commissions yet. I don't do commissions yet just because I take my damn time. I take my damn time and I am very picky in the manner of which I am getting my information. And I don't like being told what to do. So my issue with it, and the reason why I don't do commissions, at least at this current point in time, is because, like, I take my time. Like, I have been working on this piece for like 2 weeks now, and that isn't really good for you know, business. And my main issue with at least getting information is like, trust me, I love it when I have like super detailed designs and stuff to draw. Like, I fuck with it. I fuck with detailed designs. I don't fuck with it when I'm almost done and people drop more information on me that I need to then go back and change, because then it's just like, well, I thought I was almost done and then I'm not. All artists are different on the rules with commissions. Yeah, but I feel bad. And I like art. I'm very, very, very passionate about what I do. Like, I will put my whole fucking pussy into this shit, you know? That's what I do. That's exactly the reason why I'm not involved in the game industry, like what I've literally been fucking trained to do for the past 5 years. Because they want quick and a lot. I don't do that. But I mean, hey, I've done a commission or two here and there. I made somebody a VTube model and like a bunch of other like streaming assets. So I mean, if you really want me to draw you something, message me. Message me. We'll talk. But I don't have outright commissions yet. I did promise that if I got to 300 followers, I would actually make like commissions on VGen or something. Can I message you good morning every day and check up on you? I'm debating. I already have somebody that does that. Do I want another? Do I want another? That is my question. I won't stop you. I won't stop you. That's all I'll say. Hi, Dark! How you doing, man? Oh, thank you for the headpats. We're working out the little details and commissions, and we'll have to update people eventually. Yeah, when I hit 300 followers, I will put commissions on VGen. And I will do things. Because another thing that I fucking struggle with in regards to commissions and like showing my art is like I do art. I do art, but it's not often that it's art that I can actually share. Because I don't do a lot of like little arts. I do big projects, as you can see. And a lot of the time it's stuff that people want to keep private. So I can't share it on socials or anything like that. That's another difficulty. And it's hard to get out here and do commissions when there's no examples I can give people. You know? So that's why I say, if you do want me to do something for you, just message. Okay. Oh, my neck hurts. You're staying alive? You alright, man? Big in-depth projects, yeah. Am I shrimping? Would this be considered shrimping? I'm kind of... Okay, so I don't know if this would be considered shrimping, but I guess we'll find out. So, like, what I do at my desk, right, is I kind of sit like this. Like, we have my desk, right? You have my chair. So what I do at my desk is I kind of sit like this. And and I draw, right? I kind of sit like that. So is that shrimping? Just have my computer and I draw. Is it shrimping? What to eat? What to eat? Hi, Astro. I'm literally, that's because like I don't think I can do a time-lapse thing because I'm already halfway done this. What I'm gonna do, Jade, is I'm just gonna wait until like I'm done all my VODs and I'm just gonna like cut it out and do a time-lapse that way. For future projects, I gotta remember to do time-lapse. I gotta figure out how I can do time-lapse on Photoshop. So yeah, when people tell me to stop shrimping, because sometimes I am shrimping. Sometimes I sit like this, and I'm like, you know, but like so when I stop shrimping is I kind of just like for a moment I like sit up and I stretch, and then I just go right back to it. Or maybe it's more like this. I sit like this. So I mean, I might be shrimping. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I figured out. Sorry. I figured out because I have a time-lapse thing that you can't see, but it's like it's up here. And I do enable time lapse, and then I can look at my time lapse gallery after every time I like have worked on it. But that's only, it doesn't work retrospectively. So I'm just gonna cut my VODs together and do it that way. Am I a time magician? Maybe. Why? Who's asking? Ooh. Ooh. I need to actually like kind of sit back a little bit. Ugh. My Thursday. I actually need to get more water. I'm getting a little dizzy, I'm not gonna lie, because I keep looking to the side. And cause my desk, you know, I have my desk, I have my main monitor where I do art, and then I have another monitor to the side, but like I'm sitting like right here, right? I'm sitting right here in front of this monitor, so I have to like look to the side to see chat. Because I got my video and I got chat. And I gotta look over here for chat. And I don't always like move my head, but if I do, it's hurting my eyes to like keep looking to the side. I gotta figure out a better situation, but you know, this is what I got. I got my mic sitting here. I got my chair. Just for the record, because I went into ad halfway through that thing, I respect you not doing commissions, but if it is mainly a time thing, that is entirely unimportant to me. Yeah, I mean, it is mainly a time thing. It's a couple different reasons altogether. I'll run through it again. It's a couple different reasons altogether. So like I put my heart and soul into my work. Every single thing that I do. So if I'm not in like a good mood, or like I can't physically put that effort into it that like it deserves, I don't work on it. Like I don't work on this outside of stream unless I specifically want to, you know? Because if I try and work on something when I don't want to, I'm gonna half-ass it and it's not gonna look good and I'm gonna feel bad doing it and when I'm finished it. Like, I have done a commission for somebody who I stopped feeling the want to actually do it. Like, I stopped putting my heart and soul into it. And I started half-assing it. And while they're completely happy with the result, I'm left sitting here like, damn. I can't believe I took money for that. Like, shit. And like, thank you for the head pats. And then it's so like that's a time thing, but then it's also like for like public commissions. For public commissions, I don't have examples because all the work I've done, all the projects I've done, I do big projects. Like the past 3 years, 4 years, every single piece of art that I've done has been a big project. It's been a multi-week thing. And like, sorry, I had a lobotomy halfway through that. It's a multi-week thing, and generally the product of those projects are private. So I can't go showing them on social media and stuff like that. So I have no examples that I can show for these commissions. And then like that too. But then also the general thing of I don't feel my work is worth being paid for. But so I mean, like when I hit 300 followers, I'm resigned to setting up VGen commissions. They'll be very limited, but I'll have VGen commissions. And that but like until then, if there is something that you want me to draw, message me. We'll talk. But I ain't going around saying I do commissions, you know? Like, you want to pay me to draw you something? Sure, I guess, message me. But I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, I do commissions, pay me, give me money for art. I'll do art for you if you pay me. Because honestly, yeah. Hooray for being insecure. I might message you later, but looking at the face, it's exactly how I see my sick girl. That's why I asked. Hell yeah, man. Don't get your hopes up. The face that I've done here was like once in a million, and I'm very proud of this face, but I don't know if I can replicate it. Depending on what part of it that is, of course. How much do I need to pay you to draw a cheese? I got you. Cheese. Or do you want a cube of cheese? I've elected for throwing stuff in the air fryer. Honestly, I feel that. I got a fuck ton of groceries this pay. Holy shit. Ooh, fun fact. So like lately I haven't been sleeping well at all, right? And like I've had a really sore neck for like 2 weeks, which has been giving me like really bad headaches and stuff. And I finally got my shit together and I bought a new pillow because my pillows are old. They're so old. They're bad old. Like I wash them regularly, but they're old. So I got a new pillow. I'm like, oh my god, suddenly I'm actually sleeping through the whole night and my neck hurts a lot less. Crazy how that works, right? Yeah. But I also got a fuck ton of groceries, and like a lot of the food that I got, the frozen food, was like air fryer food. So I get you. I have mac and cheese balls. I have French fries. I have sandwich stuff. I have a frozen pizza. I have a lot of cereal. I have so much fucking cereal, dude. We have so much cereal on clearance at work. So I bought a lot of cereals. I got like 3 boxes of cereals. I'm very happy to report that while my store is no longer doing the multi-save promotions, which was like really upsetting for a bit there, we are still technically we're not doing multi-save, but they still go on rollback enough to be the same price anyway. So it's nice. I found that out. So I got 3 cereals. I got 2 that were on clearance and 1 that was like the sale price. It's pretty much exactly what you described. Yay! I'm still scared. Man, I can't believe it. I laid down next to my bed and passed the fuck out. You laid down next to your bed? Why? Are you okay, Sloth? Do you need help? Have you fallen and can't get up? Does Gramps need a life alert? Oh, you were cuddling your cat. Okay, that's fair. I did that all the fucking time. When she was still around, I would literally lay down on the ground with her and just fucking. She would be so fucking cute. She would lay with me. It was cute. I remember once explaining how I would do that to somebody and they completely forgot that I was autistic and they were like, why the fuck are you laying on the ground? It's just like, cause I want to. Shit. Fuck. It was worth it though. I hadn't slept since. Love. Go the fuck to bed. Get out. Go to bed. Good night. Good night, Sloth. Good night. Night, night, Sloth. Good night. Sleep well. Bye, Sloth. It was good having ya. Bye-bye. Get out, Sloth. Get gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So, going back to sleep right after waking up is called passing the fuck out somewhere, realizing you need to go to sleep, getting up, moving to your bed from that spot, and going to bed properly. Hope this helps. Hope this helps. Is the hair on this character really white? I always thought it was red. The way it was described to me is that she used to be a redhead, but then upon becoming a demon, her hair turns white. So, I mean, you're right, but not for this specific version of her. It was actually part of a bigger conversation about the character's design, because if you think about it, when you're designing a character, and especially drawing a character, sometimes you need that kind of like, what I'll call like metadata. You need the history of the character, because if it's a character whose hair turned white like naturally, like, you know, those funny, silly, they get so stressed out, their hair turns white kind of thing. Then you could have a little bit of like metadata in your character design where the hair is like very slightly red to symbolize the fact that it previously was red and that it physically turned white. But because it's a magical kind of turning white, she was literally like reborn as a demon kind of thing. We're going pure white. She's also known to shapeshift and disguise herself. Yeah, that too. Nah, it would be bad for me because if I did, I'd wake up at 7 and throw off my entire sleep schedule. Oh, you mean a sleep schedule? For working people? Oh no, poor sloth. I didn't remember because it's been a long time since you've done any rating. Called out! Ooh!
All I can think of is the fucking Jimmy Neutron cover of this, man. What's on? Finally finished chapter 2 of my rare pair ship. Ooh, let's fucking go! Who is that? Admittedly, it's more like a food fanfic at this point. What is it? I want to know! I want to know of your exploits, Umi. Share with the class. Please. Ooh, Varasa explains. So a random person somebody so randomly suggested as a rare pair. Ooh. What kind of what is it about that ship that they're paired together? What is the chemistry? I mean, it's definitely a crack ship, but how's he got going? I had to go hoist some cannons. I finished shading the hair. And then I'm gonna add my very bright highlights on the body, I think. Because I forgot to do that. I'll probably receive more Lullafell. Ooh. Hell yeah. I need to do little photos for mine, honestly. The curves on her are also amazing. Thank you. She is supposed to be a more seductive figure.
Equally seductive, equally dangerous. Are those horns on top or ears? Those are horns. Ugh. I'll probably render them next, honestly. No, it's gonna be the face. More stuff on the face. A very horny girl. I don't know if she's specifically horny or that she makes people horny while also killing them. The art is delicious. Thank you. Oh, hold on. But either way, I'm loving writing it. I don't know what it is, but I think it's vibes complementing each other. Kind of slight mismatch with personality. On the one hand, a Fey noble who's hundreds of years old, who lost his way in life and found a purpose protecting people and still seeks to learn more and more about the world. On the other, a sugary crime-fighting supergirl with an endless appetite who also seeks to protect those she loves, even if she needs a mask to face her enemies. Honestly, you're fucking right for that. You're fucking right for that. Because, like, you have Flynn's, who is a very, who's very gentlemanly but also dangerous, who kind of has a more curious and intrigued outlook on the world and the people in it. And then you have Varessa, who's just like painfully optimistic. And she would be somebody who would greatly intrigue him. And she wouldn't care how fucking weird he is, and he wouldn't care how fucking weird she is. Two little cutie patooties. Can't wait to get to the dangerous part. Let's fucking go, dude. Also, glass animals mentioned. Hell yeah, dude. Glass animals are almost always in my fucking playlist, dude. Fucking love these motherfuckers. Actually, where did I put the lipstick? Have you ever heard of the band Caro? You better have. I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. So fantastically glad that you asked. Thank you for asking. This is them. My favorite band in the world. I don't know a lot of bands, to be fair. I know a lot of songs, but I switch what I'm listening to so often. I don't tend to see much from a specific bands besides being a fan of pep groups. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. That's kind of my situation. Save for a few bands, I don't really know specific bands. I don't really know bands till Jade's like, have you heard this song? And I'm like, oh yeah, I've listened to that a million times. And then it's just like, oh, it's this band. It's just like, oh, okay. You got commendations for being stupid. What did you do? Also, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, good. I got an alliance raid for the Crystal Tower, and I got Labyrinth of the Ancients.
When I loaded into the tank, insta lefts because they saw it was Labyrinth of the Ancients. We were all joking about it, and he comes in asking what happened. My smartest said he couldn't handle it. It was a lot of responsibility. I fucking hate you, Sloth. I need you to go fucking die. I hate that so much. I need to rerun Crystal Tower when I actually know what the fuck I'm doing. Because last time I played it, when I played it for the first time, I had no fucking idea what I was doing. It can be funny sometimes. 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 Amazing! I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say with one of y'all talking about Uma Pyoy and the other talking about baseless accusations of me being short. I got nothing to say. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing at all. Mm-mm. Not me. Nope. Mm-mm. Hashire hashire umi musume. Did you know musume in Japanese means daughter, so they're literally horse daughters. So the people who are finding them sexually attractive, they need help. Welcome back, Ez! How you doing, man? The my twin. I'm doing okay. I took a shower earlier and Percy meal's helping a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully now that you have the antibiotics, it should be symptoms should go away in a few days. I've had one ear infection before. I would never ever wish it upon my worst enemy. Shit actually sucks balls. Yeah, at least now I know what it is and can guess how long it'll take. When I was at my usual doctor on Friday, it was just, let's see what happens. And it happened, it got worse. Yeah, I don't like doctors. Doctors kind of fucking suck, I'm not gonna lie. I love it when a professional whose entire fucking job is to figure out what is wrong with you and all they say is, I don't know. Like, excuse me? Should you not be the one that's like trying to figure it out then? Oh. Looking good. Thank you, Ice. That's fair. I'm speaking of experience with my doctor where I will literally be like in crippling pain and he's just like, I don't know. And then I'll do like a few testings after fucking bothering him about it and he's just like, I don't know. Can't clear. And it's just like, okay, well, I'm still suffering, so can you try and figure it out? Oh. Oh. I'm having a candy break. I'm having a Valentine's candy break. Yeah, that sucks. I've been to doctors for a bunch of things. To be fair, my doctors have done a bajillion checks on me for various issues, but a lot of my weird and wacky medical happenings seem random because I've gotten ultrasounds, blood tests. At the very least, I do know I'm allergic to legumes, and avoiding legumes has helped with my tummy hurt. Yeah. The same kind of thing with me. Like I have cripplingly bad knees. I have heart palpitations, heart issues. I can't stand up without my heart being like, hey, I'm gonna die. Fucking just like whole body issues, man. The kind of thing that it's just like, wow, like this matches like EDS and POTS like 1-to-1, but I've gotten like when I was younger I had such bad issues with my knees. It was like I literally could not walk because they hurt so fucking much for no reason whatsoever. And I kept bothering him. I was just like, hey, like my knees hurt so badly I cannot bend them. And he's just like, I don't know. No idea why. And I would get x-rays, I got MRIs, and they're just like, there's nothing wrong. And it's just like, okay, great, well, I'm still having the problem. Even if you see nothing wrong, I am still in great searing pain. It's just like, I don't know. I don't see anything wrong. It's just like, you fucking cunt. Like, actual cunt. And it's just fucking like, okay, great, thank you so much for the goddamn help. And then I went like a few years, and it's been a few years, the pain has stopped, but now my knees are incredibly weak and constantly like collapse. And I can't bend them without like crunching. It wasn't until he sent me back then to a sports injury specialist where she was like, oh yeah, you're hypermobile. Your body is too loose. Your tendons are too loose. And it's just like, cool. Yet another definitive pointer to EDS. But of course, I can't talk to my fucking doctor about that because you'll just be like, I don't know. Like, thanks, bro. Thanks. Or I have had lifelong issues with my heart. It doesn't matter what weight I've been, how old I've been, I have had the same exact issues with my heart where like moving positions, my heart rate spikes to like heart attack levels. And then it rapidly drops again. Lifelong thing. I've been to numerous doctors. They're like, oh, you have low blood pressure. Oh, you need more salt. Oh, you have high blood pressure. Oh, you have vertigo. And it's just like, clearly not. Because salt has not helped. Electrolytes has not helped. And then I go to him again, and like I've had heart tests, I've had ultrasounds, I have done all these fucking things, and they're like, I don't know. It's like, great, fantastic. So yeah, I pass out. I can't have showers in specific rooms, or I will pass the fuck out. I have passed out after a shower. I passed out when standing up. It's so fucking great because my heart rate will spike. And like I will slowly lose control of my body, and it can kind of get scary because when I really get close to passing out, I stop breathing. It's fun. Do you know what it feels like to not be able to move your body and just stop breathing? It's just like, great. But of course my doctor has no fucking clue what's going on. Fantastic. Sounds like American doctors, yeah. I mean, I'm Canadian, but fucking close enough, right? My sister used to have really bad stomach aches when she was younger, and we basically went doc to doc just for them to do a test and they conclude that they have no idea what it is and send us to somebody else. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. My childhood of being bounced doctor to doctor because nobody fucking knows or cares enough to find out. It's great. It's so great. Ow. It is horrifying. It's so great. I know the fucking feeling like the back of my hand, and I hate it. I hate it. Hey, at least I know what a heart attack feels like, right? Without actually having one. Yeah, because you know how people are always just like, when you're having a heart attack, there's like this pain in your chest and stuff like that. Yeah, I know what that feels like. Fucking sucks. Post some screenshots. Ooh, Lalafell time. Ugh. Add some 5. Thank you, Jade.
There was a thing that I was gonna say, but I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, well, Oh yeah, also, I can't, like, I don't know what it is either. Like, I have tummy issues. I have tummy issues in the weirdest way possible. Like, I can't. I think, Jade and I think I'm allergic to malt / barley. Because I can't eat this specific candy or I'll have an actual, like, anaphylactic reaction. But I can eat other things perfectly fine. I can't have too much mustard or I'll also have an anaphylactic reaction, but otherwise I'm fine. It's great! And then for the longest time, anytime I would eat red meat, I would bleed. Never knew what that was about. I got blood tests, I got allergy tests, everything came back clear. Don't know what that was about. I doubt it will give you any reassurance, but yeah, hypermobility can be a struggle. I was fortunate enough to not get pains from it, but my ankles are so weak growing up, like it just collapsed like a sack of potatoes. Yes! Oh my god! The sheer amount of times that I fucking twisted my ankle just because it felt like giving out. I was just like, you fucking son of a bitch. But now it's my knees. Like, I struggle. I can't fucking... I have to be very careful what I do with my hands. If I have to, like, carry things or hold things, because if I hold them wrong or for too long, my fingers will fucking get stuck bent backwards. And I hate it. And they hurt so fucking much all the goddamn time. Like, I have to take, as you may have noticed, when I draw, I will just stop drawing every so often because my hands are literally in pain by holding my pen for so long. I have to just stop and, like, crack my knuckles every so often because they hurt a lot. When I was like 10 or 11, my parents sent me to a therapist because of my anger problems and some anxiety issues, and somehow missed the very obvious signs of neurodivergency, and now I don't have to go for a diagnosis because I found my ways to do things. Getting a diagnosis might make my insurance more expensive and could make it difficult to get certain jobs in the future. Absolutely. Luckily, at least luckily here, diagnoses specifically don't really do anything to your insurances that I'm aware of. Then again, I haven't really had my own insurance, so I wouldn't know. It's like, fuck, man. Nowadays, my ankles are stronger. I had to do a lot of walking in college, but I'm still a little weak there. But, like, coordinating my hands at times is so hard. Like, even get a type right now, my hands are feeling... Yeah, I know! Fuck, right? Shit. Like, as you may have also noticed, I literally cannot fucking, I will misspell shit, like, no goddamn tomorrow, because that's just what my hands decided to do. My knees are kind of fucked, so my legs are egg-shaped. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit bow-legged myself. Yeah. Man, I ain't reading all that. You don't gotta. See, the thing I don't fucking get, right, is I finally got to go to a fucking doctor again, right, about my knees, because they're crunching and they're weak and they're literally giving out to the side when I walk. And all they're like, you gotta exercise more. You gotta do exercises more. And it's just like, I'm walking 11 kilometers a day. What do you mean? What? What do you mean I have to exercise more? I literally walk every fucking day. I am more active now than I have ever been in my goddamn life. What do you mean? Why is it worse now than it was before? But no, it's because I'm inactive that my knees are getting worse. Sure. Well, we'll go with that. Have fun playing! Have fun! Cracking the knuckles is a mid, but then you gotta wait for them to recharge. Yeah. I love cracking my knuckles, but then I crack my knuckles and then there's no more knuckle to crack, and it's just like, oh, no more knuckle to crack. You adore your little bowl of Rice Krispies? I am a bowl of Rice Krispies. It's just a bar of Nestle Crunch. Yeah, you get it, you get it. I'm a bowl of crunchy cereal. No, I'm a bowl of Rice Krispies, but I want to be the holiday Rice Krispies because they're fun. Or I'm a vanilla Rice Krispies because I like those. They're yummy. Shut up, Jade. No, yeah, no. In my case, I feel the doctor's telling me I should exercise more is fair. Literally, all my work is online, so sometimes I just forget to go outside. But 11 kilometers a day, and they still telling you to exercise? Girl, I was. Like, I get it. Like, I'm a little on the bigger side. I get it. Like, I want to lose weight. I want to be exercise. I want to be fit. But then we also get to explore the fact that apparently I might have PCOS. Which means losing this fucking weight is gonna be impossible, and I'm having so much goddamn fun. I love it here. I love my genetics. I love my body. I'm having so much fucking fun in this life. I'm thriving. Which honestly would make sense considering eating what I'm eating, walking as much as I'm walking, and I haven't lost a single fucking pound. Yeah, that would explain it. I'm thriving. Ah! Kill me. Please fucking kill me. Kill me, put an end to my misery, or give me a lobotomy. One of those two. Fucking please. Sounds like American doctors. Yeah. Although considering Umi is from the UK, I'm from Canada, and American doctors are exactly the same. I think it's just fucking doctors, honestly. I feel like it's a thing where like these doctors are seeing so many fucking people every goddamn day that they just lose empathy for the people that they're working with. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. But I still don't get it. I still don't get how these doctors could hear, like, even if I got a little bit of weight on me, they hear that I literally walk all day, every day. Hi, Sif! Welcome in! Hi! Welcome, Raiders. Hello. You just went live, wow! Yeah! Popping back into Rage because Sif is sadly having a lag attack. Aww! Oh, you're good. I'm so sorry, Sif. Hi! Welcome, at least. I hope I can be somewhat entertaining. If for those who don't know me, I am Jesterix. I'm River Fox VTuber, which is like half fox, half snake. Anyway, water. I like water. I do art. I sometimes play games, but we gotta figure that out because my computer's kind of shit. But I do art, as you can see. Your ISP has been giving me issues since last December. What? Okay, hold on. Please take care of yourselves. We're mid conversation talking about shitty doctors and health issues. So join in if you feel like it. Otherwise, take care of yourselves. Have a good evening, good night, wherever you are. What the fuck's going on with your ISP, dude? Why has it been giving you trouble since December? Like, what the hell? The doctor said I might have PCOS for a time. My symptoms kind of lined up, but I didn't really have the pain you get with PCOS, to be fair. And it was before the new allergies were causing my tummy hurt. But, oh, sorry, I lost my place. Thankfully, didn't find anything, and my health has improved a lot in terms of me not really having bad episodes of sickness. But now I know what I can't eat, but oh my gee, I need to try and find exercise to help my mobility. God, I know, right? It's oh, the fucking finding exercises that like don't kill me with all the other fucking issues that I have. That's the main difficulty. Your brain's lagging just like Sif's internet. Nah, I can feel that, dude. I hope everybody's having a good day. It kind of sucks that you had to end stream early though. Although I do understand the pain. I've had to end stream a couple times, all because my computer's just like, hey, you know what'd be great? To not work. I only have a few minutes, but I gotta skip to the speed on quiz. Let's go! Have fun with speed on showcase. What game are you playing? Are you playing Baldur's Gate again? I don't really know what other games that you've been speedrunning, I'm not gonna lie. Unless, have you been speedrunning Persona? Oh, Resident Evil. Oh, right. That's the one that you've been doing lately. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Let's fucking go, dude. Congrats. Oh. Oh. Let's go. I'm proud of you. Are the Resident Evil red? The Resident Evil? Residence? Residence. Oh. I gotta go to work, but bro, I'm eating good today. You fucking are, dude. I'm so proud of you. You're doing so well. Have a good day! The residents are all frogs. What are frogs? The frogs are gay. Have a good day, Ren. Have a good day at work. A frog be a wee beastie. Oh, that's fucking funny. Jade. 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 Do you like the scales with the dark behind, or do you like it better with the light behind? Like which fit more? Because I can work with either one. I just want to make sure. Because it'll change what generally it looks like. You like the dark contrast? So like the dark behind? Bet. Will do. Thank you, darling. I gotta remember how to fucking do magma, man. I'm gonna die. This is where I die. This is my death. This is my death. Oh. Don't mind me while I look at my own fucking art station for reference to how I do magma. Total streamer death. What? What? What do you mean? Are you saying I'm dying? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so mean. What the fuck? Oh shit, I have so many notifications. I want a recap, thanks. Oh, I see all these notifications of all the people that I follow. How do I do magma self? Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. I'm about to hate myself, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to hate myself. I'm about to hate myself. You were saying this is where I die or something like that. Yeah. Or am I having auditory hallucinations again? The amount of times I've been asked that question. I need to get my eyes checked. My ears checked, or my mental health checked. No, I said that. No, so so I don't know what your interactions with other people have been in regards to that. However, when it comes to me, if I don't know what the fuck you're talking about in relation to something you think I said, that's literally just because I have completely forgotten what I have said. When I say I have a terrible memory, the second a word comes out of my mouth, I have probably forgotten it. So if I ever don't know what the fuck you're talking about in regards to something I have said, it's because I have completely forgotten the fact that I have said it. So don't feel bad. Like I was pretty sure that I had said something about my dying, and then you commented it, but I don't know. I don't know. Really, I forgot my IRL name for like 5 minutes once. So I've changed my name a few times. I have changed my name a few times. Even before I changed my name at all, I still would forget what my name was. People would call me my name, and I'd be like, "Who's that?" They'd be like, "You." And I'm just like, "Oh, whoops, oopsies." And then I changed my name. When I changed my name to the one that I use now, the first time people would use it, I'd be like, "Huh? What do you mean? I don't know." Or I'd forget that I told people that name, and then they call me, and I'd be like, "How do you know that name? How do you know to call me that?" And I'd be like, "Oh, right, I told you." Oops. God. Ugh. And nowadays, I don't know. I don't fucking remember shit. To be fair, I am like dissociating from everything constantly, so you know, we love the dissociative amnesia. It's great. Fantastic. Fuck, how am I gonna do this, man? Hey, Jade. My darling. I'm gonna need you for a second. For a minute. Because I'm gonna have to big brain this concept, and I'm gonna need you to get what I mean. Really, anyone, even IRL, knows my legal name. My family and my older generation still calls me my legal name. I even went through a phase where I really wanted to change my name, but could never settle on one. Now I know what I want, my IRL name. So call the genie friends, all of them get everything except my real name. Same. I only ever had people see my IRL name once. Yeah. Honestly, same, actually. Because I have my legal name, but then I have the name that I go by. But that's changed a couple times. My immediate family still calls me my legal name because I don't care for them to call me the name that I've chosen. So I changed my name for trauma related reasons. I don't care to be called the name that I wasn't called in the worst part of my life, you know? So I've changed it so that people that I actually give a fuck about can use the name that I'm actually comfortable hearing. But my immediate family still uses the old name because I don't care for them to use the new one and tarnish that one as well. The only person in my family that uses the name that I have chosen is my cousin, because I chose her. But everybody else calls me my chosen name. Even work, even college, all that. I mean, it might be a privilege with where I live, where the conversation is like, because I know everybody's just like, oh, if you like go and you tell your employer that you have a different legal name or you have a chosen name, and they're immediately weird about it. I mean, I get it's probably a privilege where I'm at, where they're literally just like, oh yeah, okay. Because all I do is like, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like, hi, my name's chosen name, and they're like, okay, hey, how you doing? And then when I'm signing the paperwork, I'm like, oh yeah, I have a different legal name, by the way. And it's just like, oh, okay. Fair enough. It's like, cool. Ugh. Which has literally been the situation. Like, my college, we would put in our legal information and stuff like that. And then you had a specific you had a specific field to put in your nickname, or just what you would want to be called on paperwork and stuff like that. So I would get like official paperwork under my legal name, but everything to do with class and stuff like roll call and stuff like that, my name in the system was all my my chosen name. It's been easy, and work is the same thing. Legal paperwork is all under my legal name, but like work and stuff, my name tag and stuff like that's all chosen name. Sounds like a lot. I mean, not really in practice. I mean, it definitely can be, but not in my experience. And the name that I chose, a little bit of it was gender affirmation and stuff like that. The name that I chose, like my legal name, is very feminine. Very feminine. However, there are men with it, but it's very feminine. And the name I chose is like more middle of the ground, more leaning to masculine, but it could be feminine. Like, it looks feminine, but more men use it than otherwise. I think in there's one culture that I know of that the name is from in the world where it is feminine, but all others are masculine. But it looks feminine. It's just kind of confusing bag of bones, you know? To the point where people like fully believe that my name is that, but they also always comment that it's just like, oh, I've only ever seen men with that name. And it's just like, yeah, you know, it happens. But it's cool. I mean, even the cultures where it's mainly masculine, there are still feminine people with the name. It's just majority masculine. Thankfully, everywhere I've been has never been weird about me wanting to be called something else, and everything tends to be under my chosen name, except where I have to. Yeah, same. Honestly, it's because as some may know, I am moving to like the U.S. eventually, and it is something that I think about often. Of like, can I do the same? Like, I mean, I guess so. People don't need to see my legal documents in order to fucking know my name, right? But like, how far can it go? And I know I could theoretically change my name, like legally, but then there's difficulties with immigration fears in regards to changing my name in that way. Yeah. Yeah. Just passing thoughts. Ugh. Although, I'm gonna take a few minutes and go to the bathroom and get some water. It's been 3.5 hours. It's self-care time. Self-care time! Everybody go take care of themselves. Go get your waters, get a snack. Go to the fucking bathroom. I have a long list of chosen names. I can share pretty much all of them because they're not online or anywhere. And none of them are saved to show on public accounts. So about me. I am half confident that you probably won't be able to find any of my accounts anywhere else. Like, because I have used so many fucking names on the internet. Like, and like usernames, actual like chosen names. Like, I have used so many fucking names all over the internet, all over the years. It has never been the same in like one location. So if you did find one account of mine, it would probably be like nowhere else. Yeah, I'm gonna go redheads. I go bathroom now and get my water. Self-care time. Where the fuck is my ad button?
Oh my god, you fucking assholes always do this shit to me. Every time I leave to go take a shit, I always get raided. Why? Why? Hi. Welcome, moderators. Hi, Amelia. How you doing? How was stream? What were you up to? For those who don't know me, I'm Jester Mix. I'm a Fox VTuber. I do art. I sometimes play games, but I mainly do art. How you doing? What were you up to? They can tell. They can tell, apparently. Chase us. Oh, I just ended another art stream. Working on a different. Ooh, what were you doing? What were you working on? I support our artists. I shall give you that good follow. Yeehaw! Welcome. Ooh, what did I miss while you are yapping? I think if people tried hard enough, they might find my current private account because the name comes from a nickname of good friends. Give me a buzz. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh. Some character art on my friend Gilky, a very busty Wolpertinger. Ooh, another Wolpertinger. What combination of animals is she? Holy booba. Yeah, cause I was shown a screenshot of the art, and it's a very boobily bountiful breasted boobly character. Yes. What combination of animals is she? Have you been having fun? Ugh, it looked good when I saw it. Ugh. Got rabbit, deer, and some clawed creature. Ooh, okay. Alright. I respect it. Oh, I gotta take a water. Had to bust my ears. Ugh. I had to make up for all the missed thirst. Having fun drawing her. What's most difficult about her design, do you think? I've had to draw my fair share of Wolpertingers before, and I've always hear the same thing of being like the most difficult part, so I'm curious. Oh, what you think is the most difficult part of her design? If that's okay. Think you can let your guard down, round out you. Oh, I myself and am drawing a demoness character for a friend. Well, okay, so it's a character that's half owned by a friend and half owned by my wife. This is specifically a gift for the friend. Technically for both of them. Her hair, she's got these weird she's got these varied brown and silver patterns in her hair that's gonna be really hard to get right. Ooh, okay. Wait, what kind of varied? Like, kind of like a feather pattern, or? Ooh. Who's messaging me? Ah, the wife. Maybe I should just send you the reference. I've seen you in Frozen's chat. I am in her server, so you should be able to find me there. Or if you want to join my server. You want to join my server, you can send stuff there too. Ugh. Let me just slowly type in my. There you go. Will I get Jay to torture me less if I join your server? No, that gives her even more access. Oh, I don't know if you're aware. If your motivations is to get her to torture you less, she's my wife. Wherever I am, she is. Sometimes wherever she is, I am, but that's only when I actually know about these people. Send people a wax sealed letter with a printed copy of the reference. Do you know how fun it is to actually send wax sealed letters? I had a little wax seal kit when I was younger. It was a Game of Thrones style wax seal kit. It was so fun making little letters. I love them. I miss it. I only wrote one letter though. It was a friendship letter to a person that I no longer talk to, unfortunately, and sometimes I kind of worry about them, I'm not gonna lie. Because we used to talk all the time on Facebook and stuff like that, and then we stopped talking to each other. I had forgotten to send the package with the letter in it, and then we stopped talking. We just kind of fizzled out. And then they ended up deleting their Facebook, and I still had their address, so I looked up the address to make sure that maybe they actually like still live there, and it did say that they still live there. And I sent the package, and I never heard anything back. So sometimes I worry that she's actually dead. But I mean, it says she was the homeowner. I don't think I've ever actually written a letter. Honestly, fair. In this day and age, you don't really have to. I wrote my letter because I had felt bad that I had forgotten to send a package back, like a gift, a care package back, and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna use my little letter set, and I'm gonna make a letter for them, tell them how much I appreciate their friendship, and they're so important to me, and they're great. Which is part of the reason why Umi, when we first met you with your old username, or at least with your old nickname, I was like, wait a minute. Because I called her Maple too. So I was like, Maple! But no. Unfortunately not. Ooh, ooh, okay. That's such a pretty design. I can definitely see why the hair could be difficult, though. Props to you, though, honestly. Alternatively, send yourself wax sealed. How are you able to just twist everything people say? So that's the trick, at least when it comes to Yuli. She's not. He's freaky. He won't admit it, but he's freaky. I think I need to tune into your next stream, and I want to see how you're doing. Did somebody say Maple, or Maple? I'm talking about how a friend that I used to have that kind of disappeared off the face of the earth, and I kind of worry every once in a while that she's dead. Her nickname, or my nickname for her, was Maple. So when I first saw you with your nickname Maple, I was like, Maple? And then I realized, no, that's not her. You're not her. I was a little bit sad, but you know. Thank you for following, Amelia. Almost there. Almost there. Only 75 to go. Jesus. Who won't admit they're freaky? You. She's willing to wait as long as it'll take to finish, so there's no real pressure, though I still want to get it done so I can move on to other projects. Oh, I fucking feel that. I love these big projects sometimes. I know, I always love these big projects. But then I kind of sit there for a while and I'm just like, I wish I could work on other things. But I know the way that my brain works is that if I do start working on other things, I will forget about the big project, and then I'll take too long, and then I'll get back to the big project, and then I'll be like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing or how I was doing this. Okay.
Umi Maple is the name of one of my chickens. That's fucking adorable, by the way. No, so what she and I did is we decided to take the nicknames of our favorite flowers and stuff like that. So my favorite flower is the lily, so she would call me Lily. And her favorite flower is the rose. So for a little bit I called her Rose, but she didn't quite like it, so we kind of went with Maple because that's her favorite tree. So I was Lily and she was Maple. I miss her. I hope she's not dead. I fucking love lilies! Orange lilies are my favorite flower in the whole entire fucking world. I love them so much. I can't wait for the day. I can't wait for the day when somebody tries to buy me orange flowers at like a flower shop and they kind of look at them being like, what? What the fuck is wrong with you? Because fun fact, orange lilies means hate. So if you give somebody an orange lily unprompted or just like without it being their favorite flower, it means you fucking hate them. But I love orange lilies so fucking much. It's just such a shame because they are extremely deadly to cats. If I ever find another Maple who loves roses, I'll direct her your way. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting. This is the second new thing I learned today. About the flower? Yeah. Yeah. I remember because I looked it up. I wanted to know, because you know we all know that like flowers have like language, right? There's like a flower giving language, and I wanted to know what my favorite flower meant if somebody were to give it unprompted. It means I fucking hate you. It's just like, oh great. Which is why it can be really, really, really dangerous. Not dangerous. Sorry, I was reading your comment while talking. It can be really hard to find orange lilies at a flower shop because nobody's out here willingly giving their partner an orange lily. But I want them. This design is like dangerous looking but kind of hot. That's the intention, yeah. That's the way that they designed the character, for her to be like very seductive but also dangerous. Wait till it's magma, then it'll be really hot. Ah-ha! Ah-ha-ha! Ah-ha-ha-ha! Comedy. But yeah, I do have to add magma. Although that might wait because while I was upstairs getting my water, I was given leftover garlic bread. Oh shit, that's actually a lot of garlic bread. Let's go. So I might actually like take a minute to munch down on some bread, you know? A good yummy dinner, right? Oh. What should we do? Bit of a tangent on older sometimes. When I'm around these spaces, I feel weird that I know people IRL and have people not know me IRL. Ugh. Hold on, I'm trying to swallow this. It's slowly going down with all the water that I just drank. Bitties! The big old, the tiggle bitties. Woohoo! Tiggle bitties! Thank you, Amelia. I so appreciate it. I love. Give me the bitties like the fish foods. Nom nom. Nom nom. Thank you for following, furry petty officer. How you doing? I love that I'm slowly drawing in all the furries. It's so great. Whoa. I'll get to soon gloat to my furry streamer friend that I have more furry followers than he does. Hi, thank you for the head pats. And the stinky note. What? Sloth? Oh shit, I actually forgot to put that on for Sif. Oops. Ooh. Hi, Jade. Y'all want to watch Smosh with me while I eat? While I eat my garlic bread. Because I don't really talk much while I eat. Wah, 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 wah. Am I the odd one out for talking to people IRL, or maybe? Maybe. I mean, oops. I legit don't talk to people. Then again, I don't really have anyone wanting to talk to me, right? We're gonna watch YouTube. What do you guys want to watch? You want to watch Smosh? I feel like we should watch Smosh. Where's the Smosh? I mean, I talk to people at work. Does that count? Because if it doesn't, then no, I don't. Are they even still relevant? Yeah. They, well, they're Smosh alike. Do you have connections to the main channels? You do. I mean, Anthony's back. Honestly, we're gonna watch a compilation video. Maybe. Jeopardy marathon. Challenge Pit marathon. We'll watch Try Not to Laugh. We'll watch Try Not to Laugh. There you go. We're watching Try Not to Laugh together. I'll turn it up for you. I have like my classmates and childhood friends who I talk to and meet relatively often. I don't do that at all. I have my cousin. Does that count? I mean, I have college friends, and they're still in the city, but they kind of stopped talking to me, so I stopped talking to them. So I don't talk to them anymore.
As a water-dwelling creature, I do not leave my damp basement save but to make money. So I get you, Jade. As a reclusive SAP, I talk to not, but the researchers and voices in my head. People in these areas suck. Don't even I can mainly only see relationships. Yeah, I feel ya. I made friends in college just because we were all in the same program and we had to work together and like get to know each other and stuff like that. But the second we all graduated, because we always had like an inner circle, outer circle kind of dynamic anyway. The second we graduated and everybody was just spending time with each other on their own, the inner circle stayed together, the outer circle kind of fizzled away. Including me. Jester maxing. Don't worry, I'll do that for my next one. I got you. Oh! I'm getting jiggy with it! Na 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 na. Barp. My jaw hurts now. I'm tired of chewing. Now I'm tired. I'm tired, but I never get tired of talking shit to you. I mean, honestly, it's a good thing that you have so many people that are actively reaching out to you. All yours. I need an extrovert to adopt me, honestly. I need an extrovert to adopt me that won't get mad at me for struggling to socialize. That's where my difficulty lies. Because I had extroverts reach out over the years, but then they get mad when I would inevitably struggle. I went to adopt me, but I only seem only to attract other introverts or people who need therapy. Take it out of me. Yes! Oh my god! Fuck! That's literally fucking me. Oh my god. Oh. Like, I have had my fair share of, like, extroverts hanging around and stuff like that. But then, like, so fucking many of them have so many fucking problems and they take it out on me. Like, no, it's not my fault that you have problems socializing with people and keeping contact with them. It's not my fault. No, it's not my fault that your other friends fucking decided to ditch you because you're a piece of shit. It's not my fault. I had a friend who I started hanging out with because they were kind of fun and we wanted to play a game together because I had nobody else. I had nobody else to play Overwatch with at the time, and I knew they played it, so I reached out to them. I was like, "Hey, you want to play this game with me?" And so, like, let me change my levels for a second. So I reached out to them, right? And we started playing together, and then I realized really fucking quick they had bad anger issues. They had, like, massive anger issues, but it was, like, manageable enough to a degree. And then they were also going through a lot of shit. They had, like, a bad, like, home life situation. We bonded in regards to the shitty treatment of, like, of other people, that specifically in our inner circle kind of thing. And I kind of hung around, and then I was there while they were, like, dealing with other people, trying to make friends, and then dealing with those people inevitably ghosting him because they didn't like the way that he would vibe in with them. And it's just like, okay, I'm still here. I'm vibing. Like, I'm supporting, it's whatever. And then it just kept going downhill until it was just like I fucking hated being around them. And then I had my own issues. Like, I had, like, a very, very bad mental health crisis that year. To the point where I was literally, like, isolating from everybody on the planet. And then I went through a breakup, which only made it worse. And this person was fucking, like, so they had previously like, sworn off reaching out to people first because they were so tired of constantly being the one to reach out first, and they're done with it. And it's just like, okay, like, I get it. I get being frustrated with being the first one to reach out, whatever. But to completely swear off reaching out to everybody at all, it kind of leaves you in the lurch when a person can't fucking reach out to you, which was my situation. So and I had my fucking crisis. I couldn't reach out to anybody, and then they would never reach out to me, and they complained about the fact that I wasn't reaching out to them. And it's just like, if you want to talk to me, fucking talk to me. Don't expect me to reach out to you and then get mad that I don't. And they eventually did. They were like, what's wrong? Why do you hate me? Like, why aren't you talking to me? And I'm like, motherfucker, like, I'm literally trying not to die here. And they were like, okay, well, you could have told me. Keep me updated on these things. And it's just like, oh yeah, I'll update you like a fucking flight itinerary. Like, yeah, I'm having a mental health crisis on this day and that day, so I'm gonna be gone. Like, no! I was dying, man. I'm not gonna fucking update you on that shit. And then I eventually disappeared yet again, and they messaged me yet again. Or then they started stalking me on my social media. Because I would get the notification that they were looking at my fucking social media, just staring at it. And it's just like, So I blocked them everywhere. And I cut contact. Because I'm not gonna deal with that shit, you know? I tell you that I'm literally having difficulty reaching out to anybody at all, including my own fucking partner. And you're gonna be like, you're gonna take it personally and make it about you and the fact that I'm not telling you specifically what's going on. Okay, sure. I had a friend, he turned out to be actually just straight up misogynistic. I thought he was joking at first, but he'd get mad at me for having a trauma response to people yelling or being aggressive at me and then making excuses. The guy's being loud and aggressive at me. Ew. And a friend who used to see me as her rock in college, but apparently never took it seriously when I was upset with her. And couldn't understand why it was upsetting that she opened admittedly to not taking me seriously. Ew. They started stalking socials? Yeah. So after they took it personally, the fact that I wasn't telling them specifically what's going on with me when I couldn't even tell my own fucking partner, I stopped talking to them because I was like, I'm not gonna deal with this fucking bullshit. And they started stalking me on social media. They would literally constantly check my socials every day. It was until, and they wouldn't even message me. They would only stalk my socials. So I blocked them. I was like, no, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, and then I stopped talking to our mutual friend as well because, like, you know, I figured our mutual would also hate me as well, because I kind of ghosted him. But and then our mutual was live. I ended up talking to them because they both were streamers. One of them still is. But I would talk, I started talking to our mutual and I find out that this mutual that was like super duper close to him also stopped talking to him as well. So I feel at least somewhat validated for my choice to leave that situation. I am an introvert that only likes people I vibe with, so I don't often make friends. And I've had some friends for who that also pulled that on me. So I tend to be reserved, like acting like myself around people now. Yeah, honestly. Hi, Lydia! Welcome in. Sometimes in life, we just don't vibe with people. Honestly, we sometimes just do not vibe with people, and that's okay. Hi, Nex! How you doing, dude? How's playing with toggles? Did you find any good toggles? No worries. I'm used to jumping in these kind of conversations. Yeah, that happens a lot. At least here. I've never had much luck with the friend sphere. It's people that like I was really good friends with that we ended up just like crashing and burning, or I just don't make friends. I don't generally get close enough to people, at least, to be what one would traditionally consider a friend, at least. I literally had a guy in a group today make a dumbass statement with political very quickly, so I have to say he's out of the group. Jesus. Yeah, yeah. Christ. You woke up a few minutes ago, let's go. Did you sleep well? A lot of different people, people are all different frequencies, and y'all, I guess, are surrounded by people in the wrong ones. Yeah, I have a tendency of meeting people, before they've had their ego death and their growth, if that makes sense. Because a lot of the people that I have met and once called friend that I no longer am friends with are people who were in very bad places to begin with, and through either a horrible situation that I was involved in as well, or situations that have happened after, have then grown and have become better people. And it is nice to see them doing well. Thank you for following us, Nex. How are you not following already? You hate me. That's why. But it's good to see them doing better. But it also still kind of sucks about the fact that, like, why couldn't you have been better for me? You know?
But then again, at the time, I also wasn't doing great either. So I can't really be like, it's a bitter feeling sometimes. I'm kind of bummed that I don't reach out as much to most of you. Hey, honestly, protect your own peace, you know? Oh, fuck. I could sit here all day being like, damn, I wish people reached out to me. I wish people, like, actually tried to talk to me. And I do wish that because, you know, it would be nice to feel like people actually actively want me around. But I also recognize the fact that I greatly struggle with reaching out to people as well. And I understand why people don't want that to be like a one-sided thing. So while I do lament many times that people don't actually like talk to me often, I do recognize why they don't. I made a resolution to try and reach out to friends as much as possible, even if it's just to wish them a nice day. Yeah, I feel weird. Like, I mean, okay, so before I go on that tangent, I'm gonna catch up a chat actually. You're like a speaker that makes the vibes. She is the speaker that makes the vibes. To be fair, I think most of us don't reach out to people. Talking is just hard sometimes. It is. Sometimes you don't want to talk and you just want to become one with the moss. Yeah. I'll obviously annoy you in your DMs if you ask or anyone asks. So the thing with me, the reason I have the most difficulty reaching out to people is I have horrible self-esteem and insecurity and a little bit of trauma, but mainly the self-esteem. I inherently assume that I am an annoyance and a burden upon everybody around me. So I do not reach out to anyone, even just to wish you a good day, because I assume that my doing so is going to be a burden on you or a roadblock of some sort. So I tend to keep to myself. I will keep myself in my corner. If somebody wants something to do with me, they can easily just come walk right over. But I also recognize that that is not a good thing. That being openly available to other people and at their pace isn't exactly a good thing, and that friendships are absolutely double-sided. Hi, Issa! How you doing? How you doing, man? Walking right on in our in-depth conversation about socialization and friendships and stuff like that. I'm actually reaching out to people, and the fact that I don't do it. I used to be the same way, where I got tired of reaching out to people only to be ignored outright. So I've had my fair share of that too. Only to be ignored outright, and then changed some things in my life and made my mind to reach out to some people, though I still struggle. Yeah, I mean, I have my fair share of reaching out to people and being ignored, and then also just not feeling like I'm wanted. I'm good at recognizing it for the most part. Like, the situation with my college friends, it absolutely was a situation where I would reach out and I was actively be ignored in favor of other people, or I would just be treated rudely. So I've cut ties with them fairly. I've stopped chasing those ties. I'm not gonna chase after people who clearly do not want anything to do with me. But in other situations, I just feel like I'm gonna annoy people by being around. As I'm weird. I like when people reach out to me, but I also hate getting Discord pings. Yeah. I had a really stressful first game jam experience. Main reason I doubt my friendships from uni will last. Also, they're all around 10 years older, and we barely got anything to do with each other besides loving cathedral architecture, and almost all the work fell into me. I ended up so stressed, having to manage so many Discord convos, that I began hallucinating Discord pings for like 3 days straight. Yeah. I don't. So, if I ever if I ever miss a message from any of you, it's not because I'm ignoring you, it's because I literally don't have notifications on. Because of that reason, the sound, the notification, it sparks immediate fucking anxiety and panic in me, so I don't have notifications. And I outright mute like a lot of the servers that I'm in because I just cannot handle the constant notifications. Like, my server's unmuted because obviously I need to know what's going on. And there are a few servers that I specifically want to keep an eye on that I have unmuted, but otherwise every server I'm in is muted. And it's really annoyed me. Well, it's worse nowadays because my new phone, I can't specifically like silent notifications, like for them to still pop up but not buzz. So I specifically had to mute some servers, and I don't like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta catch up. Definitely tolerate apart. Oh my god, glad you're doing better now. Yeah, Jesus. Ignoring someone like that ain't cool. No, it would fucking suck. Like, I would put messages in the Discord, because we have an entire Discord, right? And they would always be like, they would always be making plans with each other and talking about this, that, and the other, and I'd be like, hey, does anyone want to go with me to like this thing that we are all interested in? No fucking answers. At all. I would specifically answer people's messages in the group chat and just no response. No acknowledgement. I was just like, okay. Or when they would, they'd be fucking rude to me. It's just like, okay, I get it. Nobody wants me here. Goodbye. But Discord pings people off somehow I do, but I don't remember check messages. If it helps you, the cool kind of weird. You know, I'm autistic. We yap and art. That's the vibe. It is the vibe. I yap and I sometimes do art. You're talking about yourself and you're not even close. Super clingy and love to yap. Yeah, every time I've seen your streams, Usar, I've seen you in chat. You're always yapping. You're a yap master. You're cool for it. Honestly, I feel like the only person who could rival you with yapping is ironically Svi. Yeah, you're all the cool kind of weird. Everybody is the cool kind of weird. It's the tism in it. My notifications are always on and I don't mute any servers, but I don't suggest trying to be like me. I'm built fucking different. Also, the fact that you're constantly complaining about the fact that everybody keeps fucking messaging you. That you're constantly getting pings and messages. We are a pirate ship. We are each a board in this pirate ship. What board are you? Are you the board by the door? Are you the board at the bottom of the ship? Are you the board right up the top? Are you the board in the crow's nest? What board of the ship are you? I mute majority of servers except things I need to keep track of, but OMG the amount of people who will spam DM me at times, like, Garly, make it a paragraph. I will preemptively apologize. I will preemptively apologize, because I'm the one that will spam. I'm sure if you have had a conversation with me, I will split a paragraph into multiple messages, but that's honestly because I am typing and messaging as I'm thinking. I will literally sometimes stop and I'm like, wait a minute. I could put this in a paragraph. And I will do that. But my inherent mode is to just message. So I do apologize. I don't mind when people do it to me, I'll be honest. Because I'm not getting, so I don't have Discord pings on my desktop, and the way that like mobile notifications work is that once I get a notification, it doesn't keep ringing, right? So I don't mind when people do it to me. It's just when I'm like my phone will get like so many buzz messages from all the different servers I'm in, because it's like different channels all over the goddamn place that are getting messages, and it's overwhelming. I will definitely poke you sometime soon. My wife has been addicted to Final Fantasy and needs more peeps. Listen, she knows when I'm on. She knows when I'm in the game. She'll sometimes stalk me. I had to poke her a bit more for help with some things, but I've noticed she's been doing raids a lot more, so I haven't really been bothering her. Gotta share that tism brain cell for real. Yeah, I don't stick near group chats very often because I used to often be ignored in them. Same. And nowadays I get added to such things to make sure people are included. Some people can get annoyed with me behaving like that because I'll be bothering people twice my age. Honestly, you have to. Some of these motherfuckers are so childish. I'm the board that creaks when someone needs to take a dump at night and wakes everyone up. Yeah. I do fine in group settings. I just don't always do large voice chats, honestly. Mood though, I always type in paragraphs because I know that if I did message, half of my points would get ignored. But at the same time, if you do message, they'd be able to like specifically reply. maybe I'm weird for that, but I will literally message, and then I will specifically reply to each individual message if I can. If I don't get distracted with my own reply, you know? Sounds like my yeah, I'll be doing MSQ and I'll turn around and she's been staring at me for like 5 minutes and it's just like, what do you want? And then I feel bad because then she's just following me around while I do MSQ, and it's just like, this can't be fun. This can't be fun just watching me walk around doing MSQ. But no, she does it. Sloth does it. It's just like, why? Why are you doing this? So many messages to react to here. There is. It's a Yapmaster 3000 time, man. Ended up cutting out whole friend groups. Definitely needed more people. Oh shit. I kind of want to ask what happened, but like that. Okay, so I think to know about me, I love hearing about the drama. Okay, I love drama. I love hearing about things that go on in people's lives. Don't take that as me being catty. I just like being involved. I'm curious. I'm a very curious person. Now that I think about it, I've rarely ever seen you in a voice channel. It's rare, and rare and more I actually speak. Yeah. I think the paragraph thing for me is from previous experiences of people where people would latch onto half a message and I'll let you finish saying, yeah, honestly, that is a difficulty for me as well. I will message and then people will like get onto a tangent and I'll be like, what? Well, hold on, I wasn't done. Jay's voice is a shiny Pokemon. Absolutely it is, and I love it. I'll DM you what happened. I'm nosy too. Thank you, Zach! I love the drama. I hate to say it, but I love the drama. Sometimes I wonder if I'm literally getting myself into these dramas, man, but I don't like being in drama myself. I hate it. I don't like being involved. I just like hearing about it. So like that goes to say, if any of you ever like have something happen and you just like you need to vent about it and like just like, you know, share, tell me. I love hearing about it. Girl, I felt that. A couple of mine just randomly send me 10 messages and I read them as one at this point.
Very curious jester. Yes. This is I've always been like this since high school. I will not lie. Like I had a childhood friend. She moved away and then moved back for high school. We ended up being on the same bus because she literally moved back into the same old house. And we were on the same bus, so every single day she would give me a rundown of all the drama that happened in that day, and I fucking loved it. I loved hearing the drama. My VTuber boss messaged me like, you have a VTuber boss? I feel like that's entirely a bad thing though. Like, it takes a lot of energy to talk to people sometimes. It absolutely does. This is my socialization quota of the week. I have screenshots for freaking out and threatening to bite my cheeks. What? I can't help but hearing drama sometimes. Have fun at work, Lisa! Just out here hearing all the sauce. Yeah. Is it bad if I say yeah? Sometimes I will. If it's something that somebody has specifically said not to say anything about, I will not even know that it exists. She takes confidentiality seriously. Yeah, honestly, it's the same situation with me as well. Like, if you come to me being like, don't tell anybody this, nobody's gonna even know that I know. My mind is a sinkhole for secrets, which has always been the thing with me. I love hearing drama. I don't like gossiping. I'm not gonna take something that you tell me in confidentiality and turn around and tell somebody else. I don't like doing that. I like hearing about the drama. Like, give me the deets, but like, I have no reason to tell anyone else. And I don't like to. So, I mean, the same thing for her. If you tell her not to tell anyone, I'm not even gonna know that it exists. And same thing with me. Speaking of my VTuber boss, imagine trying to discuss leaving your current VTuber group to try and pursue new horizons and opportunities. Only for her to be offline for 4 days straight. Where's my lettuce daughter, boss? Very slow. My hearing is too good. On the bus home from college, I would hear such juicy things, so I'd tune it because it was none of my business. I don't tune it out. I don't tune it out. The bus is so fun. The bus is so fucking fun. Oh yeah, I don't like gossiping. Well, I mean, I kind of gossip, but more so me going to my mom like, you'll not believe what this person said to me. Honestly, no, Jade's my kind of person that I go to. If like something happens, I'll be like, oh my god. But it's only like in real life though. If something happens on like online, I assume she already knows. She already knows. But if it's something in real life, I'm like, oh my god, this happened with this person today, and it was so fucking crazy. But like, honestly, those are wife privileges. You telling me I can tell Jade things and she'll keep a thing secret no matter what? It's kind of like therapy. No, it's therapist confidentiality, where so long as you're not endangering yourself or other people, yeah, she will. Even if I answer if the theory is true, she absolutely will. Although I request I know if it is about the theory. Considering I'm the one that brought it up! It was my theory to begin with! Have a good night, Frozen! Sleep well! Thank you for lurking. Have a good night! Speaking of VTuber groups, what's that about, Jade, huh? What about VTuber groups? Do you think it would be funnier if I only told you? You would be such a whore, Yuli. No! 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 You know what? No. If it's worth confirming or denying to Jade whether or not the theory is true, I'm gonna assume it's true. It's gonna be true. the fact that you would bring it up, whether to confirm or deny it, knows that you know what the theory is and that it is true. So, the theory is true. That's all I need to know. I need to confirm whether I'm actually sure what the theory is. I'm curious, what do you think the theory is? DM me what you think the theory is. I will not confirm or deny. I'm just curious if you're like on the right track or not. The theory of spontaneity. You're not saying, oh, it's because I'm on to you, that's why. I'm on to you. But it's a theory we've had for a short bit. Absolutely. Yeah, a very specific conversation happened that I was like, yeah, 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 no, that's a theory. And then I shared it with her, and we both agree it's a theory. I'm not gonna say it. It's something I'm cooking up in the background. Maybe I should actually draw. Jade's cooking in the background. The snow is smoking contain. No! That's just a theory. Our game theory. And cut. I miss him. I used to hear so much drama and gossip in my old friend group that it was all I ever messaged some days. Yeah, like I like gossip, but when it becomes the only thing that somebody talks about, I think my line with it is like, I love to hear drama, but if you're just messaging me to complain about something that you're doing nothing to fix the situation in, don't do that. I don't care for it. I will kick your ass for it. Because I have somebody that does that, and I kick their ass all the goddamn time. Normal conversation is great too. No, like if something happens, or like you're just like sharing what happens and stuff like that, and it's just like, yeah, hell yeah, give me the deets, I'm curious. But if you're like, oh, this thing happened to me, it keeps happening, and I'm doing nothing to change it from happening, it keeps happening, it's just like, especially if you ask for my advice and I give you my advice and I instruct you on how to change the thing that you're fucking upset about, and you don't do it, and then you message me to complain about it still happening, or the consequences of your fucking actions happen and you have done nothing to change it. Hi, Bezzy. And then I have a fucking problem. It's okay, so like fun fact. It is like extremely difficult to piss me off. I don't get upset. Well, I get sad and depressive, but I don't get angry or like outwardly upset ever. So that's like the one way to do it, to piss me off. Cause I don't fuck with that shit. Hi, Fezzy. Oh, cool. It caught the cracking of my knuckles. Because it's that time where my hands hurt. I know people like that are new, though I kind of know someone like that, but to be fair, something keeps happening that isn't really his fault beyond him to being too trusting. What, you know, like the caramel dancing? I feel so bad for people like that when the consequences are the consequence of you being too trusting. Because, like, how do you help them, man? Other than just be like, well, don't trust that much. I don't want to tell someone that they can't trust as much. Everybody should be entitled to trust people. A person who is very trusting should be entitled to be very trusting. Wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. They're entitled to be trusting, you know? And I feel bad when they can't. Flower, por favor? Gracias. I appreciate the flower. What's your favorite flower, Vizzy? Ooh. It's the garlic bread burps. Where did I put these? There we go. It's like, I gotta try and teach him to see the red flags that are ruining his chest, but of course, it's not really my responsibility. I don't know up to the task, so I just sit there supporting him, and I try to let him know when somebody is obvious red flags. Yeah. Yeah. But you also need to know when something is out of your purview. You can only help a person so much, you know? If they just can't be helped, they just can't be helped. Which I've had to have that conversation with a few of my friends. Oh, fuck me, I'm gonna have to do my job. What happened? Your actual job or your job? Ah! 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 Oh my god, I'm being drowned with frogs. Hi! Hi, Frog! Hi, Pinky! Hi, Crow! Hi, Tango! Hi again, Bezzy. How are you guys doing? Oh my god, how was stream? What did you do? I actually don't know what you did this time. Normally I check in on you before I go live. I did this time. What'd you do? Oh, thank you for the follow, Tango. What'd you do? I mean, hold on. Okay, hi. For those who don't know me, I'm Justerix. I'm a RiverFox VTuber. I do art. I sometimes play games. I'm all around, just a weird-ass fucking person, and we often, very often, like, pause for, like, 30 minutes and have weird-ass deep conversations. We were just previously discussing, friends and the inability to make friends and the weird interactions we have with people, and the fact that I love listening to drama but I don't like being in it. Hi, Zev! Shit, hold on. Ugh. How you guys doing? Oh, wait, hold on. You played DBD and Outlast. Ooh, let's fucking go. Right! Yeah. I heard you were playing DBD. You were doing, taking a shot every time you get down. How'd that go? Are you dead yet? Do you have alcohol poisoning or... what was your worst match? And what was your worst match? Yeah. I was gonna ask what your best match was, but we both know that that's not what I'm interested in. Oh, why are you licking? You can't even remember it. You drunk off your ass. Go to bed. that goes for everybody too. Take care of yourselves. Everybody who is involved in the DBD, go to bed. Drink some water. Drink a lot of water, please, and go to bed. Go rest.
Oh, and eat some food if you haven't. You gotta drink your water, eat some food so you don't get hungover as much in the morning. But, you know, take care of yourselves. And everybody who is watching, go take care of yourselves. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Me when I'm rich and famous and people surrounding licking me. It's crazy. For sure, since I have work. Frog. I swear to fucking God, man. I'm gonna sick Jade on you. I'm gonna sick her on you. It's gonna be all your fault. You've made this bed, you know. You've opened that can of worms and now you gotta lay in it. Me when I bald and the ladies find it hot. Ugh. Like licking a ball sack. I need to figure out a way to get a bald redeem for you guys, since you guys fucking love the bald redeem. Hi Pale, how you doing? How you doing, man? Thank you for following. I'm just sitting here telling Frog to go the fuck to bed. Or I'll sick the rabbit on him. I love how that's become a threat nowadays. Everybody who knows Mr. Clean mentioned. I'm sorry. Are you attributing a conversation about licking a bald head to Mr. Clean? Is there something you'd like to talk about, Pale? Pale, do you wanna share with the class why you want to lick Mr. Clean? Is there something you'd like to talk about? You heard bald when I came in? Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, we'll go with that. Totally not wanting to lick Mr. Clean or anything like that, you know? Yeah, no. Why do you think you got that name? Lydia! Sorry. That was a little bit of a delayed. I'm sorry. I was laughing and then it hit me and then I realized oh God. Thank you for the head pats, pal. Oh God. He do be pretty clean. Will he be clean after, or Mr. Clean do be kind of built like a brick shithouse though? Da-da-da. Ink! Had to reload that joke for yourself for real. I did. I had to cook on that one a little bit. I had to let it simmer. I'm sorry. I'm used to this fucking whore making these jokes, but and then you're over here. You're doing this too. You're doing it to me too, man. I can't believe this. I mean, have you seen the mopping gif? I kind of want somebody to send me that, actually. What gif are we talking about now? What Mr. Clean, gif are we talking about? Are you, do you mean to say that this honking heap of a man also does housework? Why are there so many squids? Because Vezi's obsessed. Oh, me! I can't believe you. I can't believe you, me. I can't believe you would do this. Thank you, Vezi. You know, you gotta cover me in ink so that when you throw the flowers, they stick. We know this from the TV shows. You always gotta do the oil or the glue, and then you gotta do the feathers. What flower?
Mwah.
Squiddo. Ha 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 ha!
Taco. Takoyaki is really yummy. This is so chaotic. Oh yeah, you missed my introduction. Yeah, I do art most of the time. But like every half hour or so we kind of devolve into a in-depth philosophical discussion about the human mind and you know, whatever. All the while Vezi or Bloody are assaulting me with you know, whatever. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. I've been chilling. I've finally had like more than one day off a week. I had wife time all weekend, and today's a stat holiday in Canada. So I've just been chilling. I woke up later. Well, no, I woke up on time, but I got to have a bath. No, the bath was yesterday. I got to just chill. I got to play my game, and now I'm doing art, and I did quite a bit. Ugh, you like it here? Hell yeah, let's fucking go. And now, honestly, I just stream and do art while I wait for my wife to be done work, which will be a while because work hates her. That's okay. I love her. I make up for the hate that work throws at her. Thank you, Beanie. You're cool too. I need to figure out how I want to do these horns, because then I have the issue of... Not much, actually. I could do this really easily now that I think about it. I'm just being dumb. Because what I gotta do... I gotta draw... I'm just gonna do one by one, honestly.
Come shake your body, baby, do that conga.
I love that fucking dildo. Don't look at me.
Mwah.
Don't look at me. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. I didn't say anything. I said I fucking love that ditto. Okay, that's I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I said nothing. I need somebody else to watch that and tell me if it caught everything good, because I can't listen to it. I didn't say anything. Not me. Not me. Not me. I am innocent of these crimes. I don't know what you're talking about. Not me. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I can't wait for that to be the first clip of my new streaming bout on TikTok. Not me. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. I even clipped the slow progressive laughing like a pressure cooker. I can just hear Jade laughing her fucking ass off. God, fuck's sake. Listen, two-step verification is becoming a problem. They're two-step verifying. I'm fucking laughing, okay? Like, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. God. If my fucking world, but fucking Jesus, if my fucking I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Never change. I didn't know I was gonna. All right. Who's the motherfucker with the joke about a Freudian slip? Where are you? Not you. Great, I'm glad I can make my own joke. Oh, God. Wait, you wanted this to be scaled, didn't you? Be writing down the most absolute unhinged jokes to use when you're off work. No! What fucking jokes are there to get from this? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Where do you store your dad jokes in your database? You're right. I gotta fix these horns real quick before I do anything. No, you don't want a copy of this list. They're gonna be the most unhinged, disgusting jokes. Because she's a fucking whore. She's a whore. I did find it funny, and I'm not proud of it. I'm never gonna live this down. I'm never gonna live this shit down. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's gonna haunt me every single waking moment from years to come. It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me. Cat love gun. Oh, that's cute. What the fuck? That's cute. I can feel her fucking. I can feel it. I can feel it brewing, man. I've done it. I've signed my death warrant and it's gonna be at the hands of my goddamn fucking wife. She's lurking. She's creeping ever closer. Ah! Wait, you didn't, it was gonna be Jade? What? What? Oh, you mean my death? Yeah. No. I mean, I figured it was a 50-50 chance with her, but, you know. You had a stroke as well. I mean, as long as it's not in relation to what I just fucking said. I think we could all have a stroke. God. I'm reclaiming my power in this situation. Don't feel bad. This far you can do so, but you ever want more than less. I play just a stream on my TV. I hope you love the sound of a fucking boiling kettle combined with a goddamn kookaburra. Oh. God. Someone left the kettle on. It's her. It's Jade. She loves her tea. This fucking whore messages me. He's like, imagine admitting to be a gooner on stream. What the fuck am I not? All the times I've been fucking freaky on stream, how am I just admitting to being a gooner on stream? Am I not allowed to fuck my wife? Like, damn it, man. Shit. Oh, I don't like that. If people gatekeep you from doing that, I'm gonna join you on the riot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I make a clown juice quite a bit myself. Oh, that's crazy. I make rabbit soup all the time. Shut up, Jade. Shut up. Shut. Shush, 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 shush. Let the ladies love their fucking. Let the ladies screw their wives. Yeah, guys. Why are people homophobic? Why are people homophobic? Just let these ladies screw their goddamn wives, you know? Like, why are we gatekeeping wife screwing, you know? Like, I fucking did this horribly.
Why are people homophones? Why are people xylophones? Why aren't people xylophones? I hate this. Oh my god. Shit, no quote channel? God damn! Y'all so needy! I'll add one. Give me a sec. Fun stuff. Let me add a quotes for you. I got you. Yeah. Can I duplicate, please? Duplicate channel. Quotes. I got you a quotes channel. I got you. It's gonna be under fun stuff. Ugh. I'm no lady, but I'll do it in support of your cause. That's gay. That's so gay. What the fuck's a lot? Ugh, that's so gay of you. Why are people with styrofoams? I don't know, because they're bad for the environment, probably. As you were saying, I'm playing just to stream on your TV. Do you like having the surround sound of a boiling kettle also with a kookaburra in your ears? Is that what's going on? Or are you telling me that I'm being weird and people can hear it and that I should apologize to you, but I'm not gonna because I don't actually care? Hello, neighbors! Hi, neighbors! How you doing? I hope it's not too late. I hope I'm not ruining quiet hours. Have a good night. Oh, God. I hope it's Nate. Nobody's leaving if I ain't leaving. Yeah, you like that. How do I draw? How do I draw? Does that look okay? I'm gonna get you deported. Oh, yeah. God. Where do you live anyway? Is it a situation where your neighbors would actually like fucking kick your ass for it? Or God. I think so. What? Do you need like Refsil horn designs again, or do you want to swing it? I mean, I have the one in the picture. So if it's what I'm doing isn't according to your in mind of it, then sure, send me refs. I sneezed. But if it's kind of okay, then I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Thank you for the bless you. Bless you too. Bless you too, Veggie. Ugh. To pee or not to pee, that is the question. Go piss, girl. Cool. I got everything? Sweet. I'll redraw it quickly then, and we'll continue from here. Go piss, girl. Yeah. We're doing smart shuffle of my liked songs, so whatever happens happens. Never mind. I love smart shuffle for for Spotify when it like actually like gives you some cool stuff. Me, when I piss so good, people applaud me. I'm so proud of you, Vizzy. You piss so good. I'm so proud. You actually you hit the bowl and everything. You didn't piss all over the floor. I'm so proud of you for pissing good. Okay, yeah, I see. Do you want Jade, do you want the specific details of the like the scales, or do you want the general shape? You fuck this hog, enjoy that bacon. God, oh my fucking god. I simultaneously hate it here and love it. Is this what Stockholm Syndrome is? I feel like it is. Oh! Oops. Why am I being called bacon? No, I think you misunderstood the saying, but honestly it still works. It still works. No, it's literally like, you fuck this hog, enjoy that bacon. But I guess it also works because bacon is in your name. Enjoy that bacon. Enjoy it. Enjoy having a celebratory fucked hog bacon after your good piss. Oof. Thank you for perfect in 8D. My left and right ears love that synchronization. You're hearing my burps and fucking 4K. How do you feel about that? General shape and texturing, okay. I actually need to copy that down. Oh, bighorn. PP, there is no PP. Congrats. You're now PP-less. How do you feel about that? How do you feel being PP-less, Fezzy? PP-less. No PP. You got praised for pissing properly. There's no coming back from that. Well, of course he had to get praised. With no pee-pee, he did really good for actually pissing properly. You know? Like when you literally just have a hole on your groin, it's hard to aim. So when somebody, you know, pisses properly, you gotta praise them for it. You gotta be proud that they actually managed to aim somehow with nothing. Congrats. Oh. You were blessed with an elephant trunk in your pants. I think you should get that looked at. I think that's worth going to a doctor about. I don't think you should have an elephant trunk in your pants, sir. Can it grab things? Does he like to eat peanuts too? You should probably watch your balls if that's the case. You can lie to everyone, you can lie to yourself, but you can't bullshit me. If that's the case... What? I said that's the case. I think you got a couple penis in your ears. You have a mammoth trunk. Yeah, honestly. If you've got a mammoth trunk for a dick, that makes sense why there's not one there. Oh, so you're admitting to getting a transplant, okay. That's fair, honestly, you know? If you had a really small one or like a non-existent one, you had to get like one attached, that's honestly fair, you know, like go good shit, honestly. Good job for bettering yourself, you know? You're getting chesticles too? Nice. Guys, please don't have animal noses for BBs. Gonna come out on who, man? Somewhat weird conversation topic, but I'm curious thinking about it. What nose would be the weirdest pee-pee to have? Like elephant trunk's already out there. Like we can't, you know, it's whatever, but like a duck nose for a pee-pee? You're right. You're so right. The hopfish? No, I mean that kind of looks like them already. Do we consider the full duck bill as the nose? I guess it kind of doubles as a mouth, doesn't it? Any nose except trunks. No, there's gotta be a weirder one. There's gotta be the weirdest nose to have as pee-pee. It's like imagine being a dude and you just have like a duck bill for a pee-pee. There are also corkscrews too. Imagine getting fucked with a corkscrew. That would hurt. A mole star nose. There's some alien porn out there somewhere. Don't ask how I know that. Oh. That's a horrifying thought. Indeed. No, wait, hold on. We're literally just thinking of an echidna's dick. Because echidnas have 2 or 3 heads on their dick. That's all it is. That's not as out of this world as we originally thought about, as we thought. I think the submarine is called Iron Lung. Nah, I'm the Iron Lung because I held my breath out there shooting alien porn. That's what you meant. Okay. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you yapping about? Nose, star, mole, star nose, dick shape. Why do you feel bad for hydras and hounds? Listen, Jade, you're the one that's leaving me unsupervised, okay? I'm not responsible for what happens. Alright? 3 heads, 3 different girlfriends, but 1 body. Every brother enjoyed their sister-in-law. I feel like if you were to have multiple heads, you would kind of just have to be, like, cool with the polyamorous relationship. What? Even Sloth doesn't know? That's crazy. That's crazy. Sloth, the freak master, doesn't know? That's wild. You've lost your title, sir. Hand in your crown, please. Can you have the crown? I feel like next on our list was gonna be Yuli. He pretty freaky. Have fun. Yuli's art soon. Huh? What? Yeah, I said Yuli. Oh, no. I'm not talking about art. I'm talking about who gets the Freak Master crown. Vezi wants it, but if anyone's gonna get it, it's gonna be Yuli. We all know Yuli kind of freaky. Dead freaky, See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's the asexuals and the quiet people. Always the freaky. I leave for a few minutes only see people speaking real and truth about me. Hi, Yuli. Congratulations, Yuli! You have won the Freak Master crown. It looks something kind of like this, but purple. This is Yuli now. This is Yuli now. Yuli. Freak Master. Freaky deaky. Freaky deaky. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sloth got the title revoked because he didn't know what the fuck was going on. But see, this is why you're Freak Master, because you come in here and you're already like, yeah, you right. Yeah. And you didn't even know what the fuck's going on. So that's why you get the Freak Master, you know? I'm proud of you. You did good. Oh, Yuli-chan, the freak goat. Has already gone? We've kind of gotten distracted. A few times. Far more tame than you realize. Probably. Let's fucking be honest. See, it reigns true that it's the quiet ones and the asexuals, and you're not quiet. You are freaky. Not freaky. Hi, Jade. See, Jade is silent. You do have some what the fucks up your sleeve. That is true. That is true. You can what the fuck with the rest of us. You're not freaky enough for the sailor mouth you have. I've been cooking while watching. There's something so fun about having proper lore docs for your in progress world, and then you have doodle memes all over for your character. Absolutely. Oh, I don't know if you saw with the holiday piece that I did for everybody, but I was literally doodling all over the fucking world. Legit. I drew so many horses. Look at, I'll even draw a horse now. Horsey. 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 As we discussed in the previous one, this is Jessie. She hates the world. She will bite your fingers off. She's filled with spite and anger and a vengeance for existence itself. Ain't she great? But unfortunately, she may not exist in this world. Jesse's horsing around again. Horsey. Yes, said horsey. A horsey. A horsey with the best of them. Maybe I should write. You should write. I don't know what about, but you should write. Oh, you want to be in a jar? I'll put you in a jar. I've got you. I'll put you in a jar, Yuli. A jar just for yourself. Wanna be in a jar? Yuli wants to be in the Freak Master jar. Yuli wants to be in the jar. Yuli wants to be in the jar. I'm gonna make Yuli do a handstand. Is he freaky? Freaky like that. Freaky. Don't look at look at horns. Don't look at the horns. Freaky, freaky, freaky. Freaky. What clothes do you wear? You know what? You're gonna have the crown on your butt because you're freaky like that. Freaky, freaky. You're welcome. This is the freak message art for Yuli. Sheeps have tails. They have little tails. You have a little tail. Jester clothes? I got you. I got you. I got you for the jester clothes. I got you. Freak master. Everyone knows every jester's a freak. It's because he's Freak Master. That's why it's cute. Take your screenshots. Take your screenshots. This is Freak Master Yuli. Your hair's dark though, aren't you, it? Call me Mars for how I goof around. Damn, if only I were old enough to get that. Need a real jester around here. Here, I'll do another. Here you go. There's your little jester, Yuli. There you go. Here you go. Me having updated my crack ship half a year after the first chapter release. Alright, here you go. There's your fan art for me for the year. Perfect. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I gotta. There you go. Wait, you actually just a check. Can I share you with you little lord doggies? Hell yeah! Yes, please. I want to. I want to read it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, only one fig at the moment, but people who find it have been liking it, so that's nice. Yeah! As they should, honestly. Ugh. Ow. Maybe it will encourage me to do something like that. Yeah! Get into writing, Yuli! Do it! Write! Do it! And let me read. Let me read it. Da, 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 da. Let me read it! Listen, if you're posting it under a name that's separate from the one that you have now, then you can easily just like not worry about like bad reception and stuff like that because then nobody will know it's you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I love your status, Umi. But ZBrush is just such a piece of shit. I mean, it can be. I miss ZBrush. I wish I could fucking use it again. I miss it so much. Oh, ZBrush. Oh, thank you for the head pass, buddy. Pen names are a godsend. She says her pen name being Umizawa. Good night, buddy. I know I backtrack a lot, so I want to write a good enough chunk before I post. Da, 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 da. Hey man, I'm not gonna stop you. Good night. I feel that, honestly. Dude. Have I told you the story of my portfolio piece where I had to struggle with ropes? And then my professor was just like, hey, you could do this like way easier. And it's just like, what? Hello, welcome in, Hypoxia. Thank you. Yes, I am making a demon lady. We're working on the horns. We're creatures of the night. We are. Night, even though you should all go to sleep. Listen, it's only 8 p.m. It's only 8 p.m. Leave me alone. Thank God I don't have to struggle with ropes too right now. God. Because there's a mesh insert brush, right, in ZBrush, and I found a rope brush to make my life so much easier, because I decided it'd be a great idea to make my my portfolio piece a shibari piece. That was a great idea. So I had to put the mesh insert brush and like draw where the shibari would be along the body. And then struggle with the fact that it wouldn't like attach to the body. And then it wasn't until I was done the entire torso where my professor was like, hey, you could actually like do this differently. And then I ended up having to erase all my work and do it again. But it ended up a lot better. Thank you. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you. 1 a.m. for Umi bedtime. Hypoxia bedtime. Sloth. Go fuck yourself. I have written like 15 chapters and then ended up saying I'm not happy with it and restarting, but I think I need to start somewhere else and repeat the loop until I have arrived to where I am, which is a pretty distant. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. Lydia, go to bed. Bedtime, Lydia. Night, Lydia. Good night, Lydia. Good. Everybody going to sleep. You guys gotta go to sleep. You got EP time. It's EP time. Where did I put my coloring horns? Cool. That's yours now. Congrats. I bless you with the air of my lungs. Just raise me for real, for real. Yes, go to bed. Also, 6 hours almost going strong. Yeah, man. I know. What can I say? I'm waiting for wife to be done work, which is another hour out, so maybe we'll get to 7 hours. That'll be crazy. That'll be crazy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Hello, Smorphers. Welcome in. How you doing? Why go bed when I can draw? My cutoff time is gonna be 2 a.m. It fixed my schedule. See, I'm able to stay up really late because even though I work tomorrow, I close tomorrow. So I start work at like 4 p.m. Which is gonna kill me because I've been opening for like the past 2 months. Good, just drawing the main 7 and ice cream flavors. Main 7? Main 7 of what? The, is it, main 7. Ice cream flavors! Evidently, Umi's excited. Oh, is it, Friendship is Magic plus Starlight, or? Yeah! Oh, Spike! Okay. Well, what flavor is everybody? Man, you've opened a can of worms, I'm not gonna lie. You've opened a can of worms. You've opened a can of worms. If Jade was here, she would bonk me on the head. Ooh, Rarity's chocolate? Ooh. Can I ask what influenced that decision? Like, what about Rarity gives chocolate? Other than that she's, like, kind of fancy? And chocolate can be fancy. If I were to choose, I would say Rarity would be more like a chocolate raspberry, personally. Have a good night, Lydia! I asked people around stream what their favorite ice cream is. Ooh, okay. Night night, Lydia! Sleep well. Fluttershy is either lemon or strawberry, I feel. I mean, that's a little too easy given her coat color. And one asked for mousse chocolate, so that's what I'm drawing Rarity on. Ooh, okay. I feel like... Honestly, I feel like Fluttershy could be a matcha ice cream. Like a green tea ice cream. It's down to earth, but also sweet. What's your favorite ice cream? I'm so fucking glad you asked. I fucking love ice cream. My favorite specific type of ice cream is Haagen-Dazs strawberry ice cream. But my favorite flavor as ice cream is red bean or green tea ice cream. She'd be a matcha, right? I feel like Twilight would be a black cherry. A sweetness, but also kind of bitter sourness. Coffee ice cream with chocolate chips. Ooh, okay. Who's my favorite pony? Fluttershy. But also Starlight, honestly. When I was younger, so like I was super into My Little Pony. Kind of still am. I got back on it. Lately I've been watching the compilation and like marathons on YouTube that they have on the official channel. And when I was younger, I was always assigned and identified with Rarity the most. Like, because we would all have our pony OCs, and I would always draw mine in place of Rarity's. My friend was Rainbow Dash. She had a friend that was Fluttershy. And then we both had a friend who was Pinkie Pie. You used to torture Fluff into singing those theme songs that amused you. Of course it did. I'm sure he would anyway. Otherwise, chocolate ice cream and chocolate chips. My favorite is bubblegum, but my favorite ice cream is Ben & Jerry's cookie dough. Ooh. You're right about that, honestly. You're right about that. It's been a while since I've had a bubblegum. I haven't had one since my family would go to the wharf, and there was an ice cream shop there, and they'd always have bubblegum, and my brother would always get bubblegum, so sometimes I get bubblegum too. Your favorite was always bubblegum? Hell yeah. No, I mean, you can have Fluttershy. Plus, given your personality, Fluttershy suits you more. I'll be honest. My favorite ponies were always Rarity, Fluttershy, and then Applejack. But like in later seasons, I didn't really like Applejack as much. I just not as much. That'd be so fucking cute. Honestly, cookie dough ice cream suits Pinkie Pie. Ugh. Listen, I'm just saying. If I were to pick my favorite pony out of every pony in the show, it would have to be I feel like it would have to be either Starlight or Sunset, honestly. I feel the outsider struggling with socializing very hard. And Trixie. I fucking love Trixie. What? S'morefish? What's your favorite pony? You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome for that too. Your OC. Hey, honestly, if our OCs were a choice. I've made a few OCs over the years, I'm not gonna lie. I actually read a fanfic with one once. But yeah, Applejack got on my nerves the most of the cast. She was often the most fair, but I think the writers kind of did her dirty in that a lot of the time. Her lessons had less to do with her element and were very forced at times. Yeah, her lessons ended up more being just about her fucking stubbornness and her traditionalism, and it's just like, and like is I was just I ended up watching the like holiday specials all in a row, and like the entirety, the holiday special that had her and Pinky celebrating their families together for heartswarming, and it was like the entire time, like, sure, their heartswarming wasn't just like Applejack's, but the entire time in the show it was just her going around, like, or the climax of it was her trying to force them instead of being honest about the fact that she didn't like what was going on or was confused. And it's just like, it's very much just forcing like that traditionalist kind of vibe to her, and I don't really vibe with it. That is a very interesting story to write, I'm not gonna lie. Is it a thought experiment of what would happen, do you think? Ooh. To be fair, I was probably Applejack coded as a kid, being very stubborn about rules and kind of hostile at times, but nowadays I'm proud to be a Fluttershy. I was very much Fluttershy coded as a kid. Absolutely. That was me to a T. I literally would not talk to you at all, or anyone. At all. Anywhere. And I was bullied a lot for it. Nowadays, I don't know. I like the introspection. No, nowadays I'm very much Starlight coded. That's probably why she's one of my favorites. Outside of the main cast. No, I'm very Sunset coded. I'm both of them coded. They're basically the same character, let's be honest. Kind of, and I'm giving Twilight the Goku treatment where she goes through a training arc to defeat my OC. Okay. You're currently writing chapter 5? Let's fucking go, dude. You'd be a big Macintosh? I don't think so. No. No, you know what? You're right. Yeah. I was gonna say, you're really talkative, but the entire reason Big Macintosh isn't talkative is because he was really talkative. So. You're right for that. You're right for that. You honestly give Rarity vibes, to be fair. You got that sassy, classy feel. Honestly, Rarity's my third favorite. Yeah, I can be pretty catty at times. Very catty at times. And my whole thing, the entire time I was a kid and now I was being generous, I guess. I very much do not like doing things for my own gain. I think in terms of people being friends in the main six, though, Rarity would be the best to be friends with. She's always looking out for people, and honestly, usually has good advice. Be sure she can be a little vain and materialistic, but when push comes to shove, she would always be there for people. Honestly, she's literally like the best fucking friend in that entire show. Like, no matter what her own motivations were, she was always the first to drop everything for others. And the way that, like, she was always there for Twilight, no matter what. Even when others were fucking, doubting Twi, she was always there. And the people arguing online being like Rarity should have been the element of loyalty is honestly. Sorry, we have Ambroni. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, at the time, Rarity and Twilight were the only unicorns. I mean, that shouldn't mean anything, I don't think, but... Ugh. But, like, literally, when any of them were in trouble, it was always Rarity the first on the front lines. You know, I respect the hell out of it. Went to wrap up first episode where I had major problems with the girls acted towards each other. Rarity tried her best to support Twi. Still, Rarity didn't get mad at Twi for using the talent she had or pushing her into the task she couldn't do. Yeah, honestly. And like every single time something bad would happen with Twi, or like she would meet some kind of difficulty, it would always be Rarity the one comforting her. Because, like, I don't remember what episode it was, but it was, like, an episode where, like, Twi was having difficulty with something and the others were, like, confused or even, like, slightly judgmental on why she couldn't do something or why she was struggling. Meanwhile, Rarity was the one that was just like, are you okay? Like, it'll be okay. I need to rewatch it, but I'm pretty sure she was the gentlest towards Twi. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, everybody was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, no, that's not true. Meanwhile, Rarity actually took the time to, like, listen to her. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Pony Talks. Yeah, what pony would you be, Sal? Who's your pony Sona? Who's your pony insert? How do you pick a pony sauna? You to consider what the ponies each are and which one you would suit the most. That's about it. Hmm. Sal gives season 1 Twilight. Sal gives season 1 Twilight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see? I mean, if you're talking about making an actual pony sona biddy, then you literally just like look at what you want and what you would want if you were a pony. We're talking about like which of the existing characters we would be, or which we're closest to. No, Umi, you know those bugs? You know the bugs? The not the pony bugs, the replicating bugs. Parasprites, yeah, he'd be a parasprite. Does that mean Jada's Discord? Wah wah. Listen. Listen. You leave me in my monster fucking ways to myself. Alright? I don't judge you freaks. You leave me and my monster wife alone. It is peak. You have an hour and a half. What the fuck? Tell your clients that your wife says no. You're not allowed to keep working. You gotta come home. My mom says I'm not allowed to keep playing. She works at a computer all day. Broken legs won't do anything. I know in terms of actual relationships it's very toxic, but I remember loving Bride of Discord so much. Did you ever see Trixie's Revenge? I did not. The musicals were amazing. Flash IB, I killed it so hard. Hell yeah. I mean, I feel like their relationship at the start was absolutely toxic, but then they did end up having like a nice dynamic. And I can't fault it. Felicia probably made a generation back to fix some girlies because she fixed that man so good. She did. And a generation of the prefer the villains because they'll treat you like a queen girlies. But I mean, is she wrong? What's the question? I'm a nice guy, princess. Only defines Genshin though, the only fictional guy where I've just gotten the hype. The scene in one of his teasers or something where he holds out his hand for you to take. Yeah. and his general interactions with everybody. I get it. I get it. If I were still in my lonely fantasize about fictional people phase, oh boy, he'd have me in a chokehold. But fortunately for me, I already have somebody I can fantasize about. Hey yo. Hi, Jade. How's my sweet wife doing? Ugh. We'll say all the things that the people say. People say. I'm still in the fantasize about fiction stage, but instead of fantasizing about fictional men, it's me fantasizing about a happy and stable relationship with a guy or a heated rivalry with a gorgeous woman. My tastes in fiction are very different based on gender. Oh no! Oh, don't get it. No, sorry. Don't doubt me. I get it. When I was still in my fantasize about fictional people phase, it wasn't the healthiest. It wasn't the healthiest at all. Oh. All the things that the people say. Jade calling him out. I dot plushies to coat. I do that too. I primarily collect rabbits. Also cows. She wanted me to hang her upside down from her big toe and slap her with a wet teenage fillet. Fun fact about that, actually. I was voted amongst all my friends the most likely to run around with a giant fish and slap people with it. And you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I would. I'll slap all y'all with a fucking fish. Yeah. Oh, thank you for following, Cameron. We vibing. Hi, how you doing, man? Last two songs have been a vibe with this game, but fighting a brutal defense against overwhelming odds too is very surreal to Honey Pie. About to eat this whole box of mac and cheese. Go have your mac and cheese. I have 2 rabbits, 3 bears, an unnamed bear named Halson. I got you. And a giant gold bear called George. A haunted doll. Her name is Cotton. Very nice. A sausage dog, a chicken, an otter, a goat, one of those walking toy chickens, a penguin dressed as a seal, and a massive borb. I don't have a redeem for song request, but if there's a song that you want, just give me the name and the name and the title, and I'll put it in. Okay, thanks. Not long got home, finished work early. Let's fucking go, dude. Now it's time to chill out, have some dinner, give yourself a treat. You finished a long day at work. Well, you got home early, but you know. Ooh. Oh, good kid from the start. Okay. I was thinking, I was like, what does that mean? Paste these. Add to queue. It'll play next. You forgot your gato! I would be here all day if I were to list every single plushie that I have. So my main ones, my main plushies are a candy corn cinnamon roll, a horse, a Chinese New Year horse, a cow, pink cow, a real life realistic rabbit, a little hippo. I've had that hippo since I was a baby. It's mine. A Vaporeon, a big horse, a big tiger, and a big lizard. Those are the main ones. Those are the ones that are either on my bed or around my bed. But I have an entire actual horde of other stuffed animals. The lizard and the hippo are the most important to me because the hippo was the very first plushie that I ever got. I was given it by my godmother when I was a baby, and I have had it ever since. I called her Mrs. Hippo. She has never had a husband, but she is Mrs. Hippo. And then the lizard. The lizard was also something I got when I was a little baby. My dad had gone to the toy store to get something for me, and he saw a giant lizard plushie hanging from the ceiling, and he was like, I want that. So I have a giant lizard plushie. I need to fix him up a little bit. His hand kind of lost his fluffing, but he's still pretty good, you know. I take good care of my stuff. I've been debating replacing the fluff in Mrs. Hippo, but I don't want to take her apart, you know? Lizard, lizard, lizard. Except you're not a lizard, Sal. Or did you forget what you are? There's been a few people who refer to me as lizard as a joke. That's fair. But there is a certain type of woman who will just keep saying the wrong one just for the rise. And that one is Umi. She will harass you with it over and over and over again. As she should. You used to call Sal Mr. Lizard? Oh, so it's literally directed to you. Okay. So long as we're on the same page. You thought salamanders were lizards? Congratulations on the learning. I'm so proud of you, Umi. Oh yeah. No, hold on. What is with you fucking people and your Latvian dominatrix? You're the second motherfucker to talk to me about some kind of like Latvian or Russian dominatrix. What is with you? What is with these fucking For the record, I met her through Planicide 2. We were friends. She taught me a lot about BDSMing safely, and she went to the hard to the psychopathic side. Oh, okay. That's fair. See, the other one I heard about was he was literally on deployment in that area and met a dominatrix there. I always play this on my bass guitar. I fucking love bass guitar. I wish I could play it. I very briefly played regular guitar, acoustic guitar. I didn't do well. I gotta find where this inland was. Oh, it's not there. This bitch thirsty and stretch. Damn, okay. Ooh. I'm still learning to. I can teach you some notes after I finish baking snickerdoodles. Oh! Oh. I stretch like an old medieval torture rack. Ugh. Thank you, Sloth. Oh! What are you? like best about snickerdoodles? Ugh. Texture and them having a good aftertaste. Honestly, very fair. Very fair. I've been craving shortbread cookies lately. 6.5 hours in, we're chewing. What's the justice stream today? Yeah. 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 You're right. I'm running out of things to do, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of drawing, my hand hurts. Body hurts. I'm trying to find this gem so I can fix it, and then I'm gonna play around with my millionth redesign. Yeah, meanwhile, just to get ready to pass out, yeah. 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 I ain't gonna lie, yeah. This is a long ass stream, it is. Considering my normal is 3 hours and sometimes I barely make that. Yeah, man. We have doubled that length. I'm proud of us, guys. We're doing so great. I'm proud. We're doing good, guys. It's like when you pick up a cat and it stretches. That's literally what I do every time somebody asks me to stretch, is I stretch like a cat when you pick them up. I'm not gonna lie. It's exactly what happens. Like, you tell me to correct my posture, while doing that I immediately throw in a stretch anyway, cause like, I'm already doing it, you know? Oh. I read that in the darkest dungeon narrator voice and I made it better. Window closed, the heat returns. I know. Oh, hold on. Ugh. Ugh. How can I be scary in other ways? What other ways can I be scary? Like fuck. Do it all the time. Probably. Let's be honest. Oh, my ear's so itchy. I feel like someone just dangled me like one of those cat in a temperament tests. I would actually give you such a good stretch, I feel. I got you, Umi. I got you. I got you. I can do that. I'm strong. And I'm tall. I'm mainly tall. I still got you! I'll start being nice to Jade and see if I get murdered. No, she'd probably murder you first, let's be honest. Any girl is scary if she has life and as a unit. Holy, nearly 7-hour stream. I fucking know, man. I'm feeling it. Hi, Lucy! I stretch. I'm still overweight. I don't know if I'm liftable. Girl. 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 You're liftable. I guarantee it. I'll fucking carry you like a motherfucking princess. I'll do it. I'll do it. I have strong legs. I have strong legs! I actually do. I got really fucking strong legs, man. The strongest part of my body, that's for sure. I'll bench press your ass and make you feel better. Do it. We'll all go and prove that we can literally lift in me. I'll fly to you just to lift you. Yeah, always lift your legs, not your back. This is why I'd totally be able to lift you, dude. You're a stick bug. No, you're not. You're really not. You're cute though. Have fun. I hope work is okay. If your this is a teddy bear when we hang out, I'm the teddy bear in our relationship. That's okay. I like it when she lay on me. It's comfy. Damn, you still streaming? Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so tired, Kadam! I'm so tired! Oh, hey, we have a fresh clip for you to see. I think you'll have fun with that one. That's fair. Just is far more cuddleable than Jade, just going off vibe. I mean, she's really cuddleable. She is. She's comfy and I love cuddling her and she's so cute and I adore her. I love this bitch, man. She's so cute. But I do like being Big Spoon. Because that means I get to hold her. And cuddle her close. That'd be funny as hell. Did heck sis keep making a win. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too. That's me every day. Tired. Tired. I'm tired. I gotta find the file that I wanted to open. You'll have to give me a second. Look at, I'm redesigning again. Let's go. I'm redesigning for the millionth time. Who's surprised? Why do you look weird? Oh, because I had a mask on it, that's why. Girl, you never guess what I'm doing at the same time. Girl, that's crazy. Not too many things, just going crazy. Oh no, you have a rock to throw at me, Sal. See, I've been thinking about it. What the fuck? Bro. What the fuck? It's because I've been thinking about it, right? And I'm thinking like what if I just you know, what if I just I'll prison shank you. You can shank me anytime. What if I just like what if I just like you'll shame me if I don't say you're cuddleable? Yeah. She wants to be a cute little cuddle bunny, but she doesn't want to admit it. That's what's going on. It's okay. You can tell her that she's a cute little cuddly bunny. She won't hurt you. She's sweet and adorable and harmless. She's not scary in any capacity. She's my good little bunny. Is shanking or chefing your culture? We gotta be clear about that. What if I make everything but the head dark? Because imagine, you see, imagine, you see, where my brush at? You're swimming, right? You have a pond. You have a pond, and all you see is a fucking head poking out at you. And you don't see the entire like body under the water because it's all dark and like blending in. How creepy would that be, right? How creepy would that be? What do we think? What do we think? And I think it'd be pretty unique, right? Right? Oh, it's like that thing where people hold fake bricks at crosswalk. Oh. Thank you, Umi. Thank you for calling my wife adorable. Thank you. Oh, Jester of the Lake, what is your wisdom? Don't hold your piss or you'll have kidney failure. We seek your wisdom, O wise river fox. Don't eat bugs off the sidewalk. You're welcome. You're welcome. You would never have known this if it weren't for me and my wisdom. I'll throw you one for. Well, I'll throw in one for free. Don't eat the bubblegum on the underside of bus seats. Better to piss in the sink than sink in the suck. What I want to see is the two foxes sticking out of the water approaching like a double dip Jaws intro. Okay, hold on. We get the water. Dunno. 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 Ah! Dunno. Dunno. Gee, I knew a kid who used to eat bubblegum at the bottom of tables. First part is I kind of end up babysitting her. Just so you know, immediately more scary. I mean, it would coincide with the conversation that I had with Jade, because I was curious and I asked her like what kind of weapons she would see me using, if any, and we kind of both agreed that I wouldn't use a weapon. I would just drown people. Just go like yoink, pull them under, yoink. What? What? What do you mean? Not gonna lie, if I saw fox ears coming at me in a pond, I'd be like, oh gee, hi Foxy, and then drown. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see the demon? Jade, come here. 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 I have a couple red panda plushies and caribou plushies because I really like red pandas and I really like peacocks and I really like caribou and elk. Jade, come here! Jade! 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 Jade. 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 Red pandas having the impulse to ask for uppies when scared is one of the most best parts of the world. That's so fucking cute. Oh, and there's Lammy who got alongside George. Ooh, okay, okay. We've reached mindless hour, I'm not gonna lie. It's 2 a.m. You're so tired, you feel drunk. Go to bed. Good night, Sal. Night, night, Sal. Night. Sleep well. Good night. Night, night. Bye bye. Have a good night. Hakadam. Have fun in class. Bye bye. Guess you're dismissed. Yep. Good night. Get out. Be gone. Be gone, Sal. Bye bye. Bye bye, Sal. Bye bye. Good night, Sal. Man, you don't wanna. Ugh. I guess. What do we think of this, honestly? Is this a good or bad kind of like design choice? I know I said 2 a.m. cut off for me, but I'm trying to figure out some here. Show me. Show me. Show me. I want to see. I want to see hair. I'm gonna pop some Hershey's Kisses, and we'll go a little longer. We'll go until my wife says not to. I have to say I preferred having the other lighter parts too, but your logic makes sense. Yeah. I'm playing with ideas. Here, well. We'll, we'll look at them side by side. Bedtime, mommy. It's me bedtime. Okay. Yeah. I do feel like lighter elements would definitely make the design more balanced, but I definitely think having a bodysuit is like a sheer bodysuit, right? Kind of like, no, it's more like just skin color. Ooh, that's cute. Is this for your design, Amy? The thing is, animals often have lighter and darker parts, but just light face looks unbalanced a bit. Yeah. So my thing is, the fox part of me is more like marble fox. My ball. Yeah, like this is my inspo, box wise. Remember, switching your laptop in bed is faster than reloading. It is. I fucking love marble foxes. That is my favorite. If your friend is a kitten and wants to change his design to look more like a marble fox, ooh, we need more marble fox rep. We need more marble foxes. I'm being such a good son since yesterday. I'm listening to my dad. What you doing? You need his car. Fair. Fair. Listen, if I actually needed my mother's car, I'd probably be nicer to her too. But I don't drive. I bus. I'm an independent child. I'm a broke son of a successful father. I'm a broke child of a broke mother. She's a nurse, however, we live in Canada. You need his Porsche to flex for no reason. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, that must be why you keep getting all the goddamn fucking watch ads. Because they're like, oh, you must be rich too. Buy our watch. I mean, it is his vehicle. Thank you for the chunkla, Kez.
I said,
Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga.
Or yes, I love that dildo. Oh. Eh. Happy birthday! Y'all have a one-track mind and I know it. I hope there's no kids. Squidge. That is a child, yes. Thank you for doing being the only one that actually did what Fuzzy said.
Yes! Come on!
Sal. You're treading a fine line there, buddy. Treading a fine line. Fine line. Jesus. You having fun with your squids? How loud are they?
Who wants coffee?
Oh, very loud. There you go. Are we done? No, we're not. Okay. Oh no, did I fuck up your squids? That's such a shame. Oh no. Great. We good? Yeah, good? You're really missing over there, huh? What you aiming for over there, huh? Yeah? Are we good? Are we done? No, now we're going into the boob punches. Okay. Listen. I'm all for kids making their own fun, okay? I'm all for it, you know, like sometimes when raising children, you kind of just gotta let them make their own fun, okay? Yeah, you know? Listen, Umi, it wouldn't be the first time. It's either someone kissing my boobs, punching my boobs, throwing melons at my boobs, egging my boobs.
Shouldn't it be the other way around, Bessie?
Who wants coffee?
What an unfortunate attack that was. You're gonna ride off on other people? That's crazy, Sal. It's crazy. I didn't know you were into that.
Happy birthday!
How are you still going?
Birthday!
By spite. Spite.
Happy birthday!
What are your damned attacks becoming? You know what? You know what? Let's look at them. Let's look at them. We'll look at them together. How about that?
Happy birthday!
We'll look at them together. Viewer attacks.
Pizza! Pizza!
Yeah, he's making sure I don't get bonked for dress code. His fun fact, that can actually happen. Oh, 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 oh no, oh no, no. Okay, hold on. You're gonna have a shower and go to bed. Good night, Astro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Tiff, how you doing, man? Is your Wi-Fi doing a little bit better? Oh. Have a good night. Good night, Astro. Good night. God forbid an 18 plus anime girl wants to show a little cleavage. Actually, the thing that is not Twitch TOS safe. I'll show you it. I'll show you what's not Twitch TOS safe. It's this right here. It's this right here. This little bit. It's this right here. You see how the squares, you see how the squares don't meet up? That's what's Twitch TOS. That's it. It's the thing. That's it. Yeah. That's it. That's the thing. Yeah. The rest of me is fine, I'm pretty sure. It's just that. Yeah, I know. You'll love it, you simp. So, now hold on, excuse me. I'm looking at more viewer attack stuff for y'all. I'm looking for like the weird shit, you know? So much you can get TOS for, but a woman gives birth on stream and the Twitch CEO watches. Jesus fucking Christ.
As long as you not use the step check chat, say my message is failing to send. That's fucking dumb. Jesus Christ. So thank you for convincing me to put that behind a paywall. Naughty Sal, naughty Sal.
Patapim, il mio cappello è pieno di slim. Patapipi, patapipi, patapim.
Playing.
Patapim, patapim, patapim.
Oh my god, the beaver. I'm giving you the beaver for free because I love that beaver. I love that beaver. Oh, this is a boner in the morning. What? I can't understate how much better it makes life to find friends who are as weird as you.
Tanzen.
Ich will nicht,
Komm, trinken.
ich will nicht,
Komm, tanzen.
ich will nicht.
Komm, trinken.
Trust me, I'm weirder than you are, I can guarantee it. You can clutch my pearls anytime. Unless you're a furry or French. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in to the generational hate. Don't do it. Don't give in.
Guarda guida per la città. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe.
No, she actually despises furries. She's joking about the French part. Heh. I'm putting a bunch there for the random thing, you know. What? What, Busy? But to be fair, I end up skipping my re-debut stream because of a furry. What fucking furry made you skip your re-debut? There you go. You got some new ones to play with. Your sister abuser. What? Yeah, I'm a bit of a human. You hear me? I don't know. I do not hear you. Your words mean nothing to me. Yeah. Oh, my eye itchy. It's not personal, but I've spent 2,500 hours of my life fighting a wave of femboys, which is furries on the side of femboys, so I have to hate furries. That's okay. What if I were to tell you that I know a furry femboy? Does that change anything? Femboy furry? Is this the same as the person we know that has a collection of femboy games? Is this why? What kind of extensions are there to put on stream? A cozy cafe! You guys want to play with a cozy cafe? I want to play with a cozy cafe. Playing with a cozy cafe, guys. Like, make sure it's 920 in 1080. Okay. We're adding a browser source. Cafe. We're playing with a cozy cafe. Give me a second. Give me a second. You said 1920. 1080. Okay. Cozy cafe! Cozy cafe! Cozy cafe! We're gonna play with the cozy cafe, guys. As component. We're gonna replace it with something. Yeah. We're gonna play with cozy cafe. Have a good night, Vezzy! Have a good night! Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Stinky, what the fuck? Oh yeah, have a good shower, you stinky bitch. Have your stinky stink shower. Oh, I can't make him free. Aww. I can't make them free. We can't play with the cafe. I'm disappointed now. No cafe for us. But there were some cute avatars though. Look at the little cafe. Isn't that cute? We're not allowed to, because I can't make it free. Ugh. Deactivate, please. And activate to component 2. It's wild. My sister has a friend, they're very abusive to her, who's insanely loud and disrespects every rule being a house guest. And they came over suddenly last Saturday to make fursuit things, meaning I couldn't stream due to the noise and also the fact because I avoid interacting with them at all costs. I could barely even leave my room to get food. What the fuck, dude? You don't need to sleep as well? Me? It's only 10 p.m. I don't work until much later tomorrow, so I can stay up. Leave Frog alone, he's sleeping off his drunk. He is. He is sleeping off his drunk. Oh. Nice. Jade, are you done work yet? Can I call it a night? I'm tired. I'm tired. There's an extension that lets you use effects on stream. New and noteworthy. Clocking out at 9 p.m. if you want to call it, can call it. Oh. Oh. These aren't all fun. None of these are fun. You figured out how the hair? I want to see. Send it to me, please. Let's see who to read. Let's see who to read. Why can't I fucking... Okay, does anyone have any recommendations on who to raid? Because I can't see who I'm following. So... Umi leaving party over. That is indeed. Yulia Phoenix? I haven't rated him before, might as well. Salazar? I don't really watch any of his streams, but I have like seen one or two. Maybe that bad to me. I haven't rated Fennec, so let's Phoenix. Okay. He's pretty chill. He pretty chill. He cool. You playing Terraria. Wait, Umi, join the raid. Get some points so you can use some points. And be chill. Be chill. Be chill. My music stopped, but that's okay. It's whatever. Have a good night! Have a good night! Oh my god. Oh my god. Have a good night, guys! I don't know why I'm lagging. Don't worry about me. Do we have a raid message? Kind of. So the only raid message that I've ever really used was just, this. Just copy and paste that. That's kind of my raid message. I've given it to other streamers over the years. It's been fun. Well, I got it from D. But that's my message. That's my message. That also works. If you have a sub, then you could use emotes if you like. If you don't,
It's great. Anyway, good night. Have fun with FedEx. Have fun with FedEx. Good night. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.